Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. I am crafting before I go to work today. I hope everybody did get rest last night. I know we had a long night. We was up till what? 1 o'clock. Then I took a phone call after that, so I was up a little longer. So, but I hope y'all got some rest. Um, Little girl, what is you back there doing? Okay. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We gonna get into it in just a minute. Like I said, I am crafting this morning. So give me just a minute. But I said I was coming on at 10 o'clock. And technically I'm here, right? I know it was still a lot of lives going on last night. And I will say that number one, I still am waiting for somebody to come and explain to me whether Braid King was naked when he answered the door for Rizzy or not. Correction, he opened the door for Rizzy because Rizzy did not open that door. We saw that. Okay. So I'm still waiting on the confirmation on that. Okay. I'm still waiting for somebody to come and explain that to me. If he was naked when he opened the door for Rizzy, because Rizzy did not open that door. He opened the door. Was he naked? Since that was one of the claims that, you know, she saw him naked. I'm just trying to see how. So, if anybody would care to explain that, that would be greatly appreciated. I noticed that he did go into whoever them people live, Crypto Chris, or whoever that was. He was over there last night, but he did not make his way over to the Pusher Playhouse. And I thought that was mighty funny, because any other time if we called his name, he would run over, hop in the box, and do that one thing. So why he didn't want to come and play with us last night? I'm just wondering why. And again, y'all, I can't see y'all comments right now because I'm crafting. But yeah, why he didn't come and play with us last night? What's up, Glock? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Again, I am crafting. So right at this moment, I'm not looking at the screen. Okay, now I need to put this in the center. Y'all bear with me. Hold on, y'all. I'm almost, not almost done, but okay, then I can do another clear layer at the end. Child, I be over here concentrating like hell. So it's a lot more videos that have been posted. I think for the most part, some of the bloggers that were somewhat scared to post are not so scared now because other people are speaking out. So they're not scared of being bullied. They're not scared of being doxxed or anything like that, right? So I think a lot more people are going to be coming forward with whatever like whatever videos and stuff that they have. So yeah, and I think that is a good thing. Because we need those clips. We need to see what Rizzy had to say, because she's not here to speak for herself now, right? So we need those clips that normally nobody would be blogging, nobody would be looking for, or nobody would have reposted. We need to see those clips because everybody else is talking. Everybody else talking. Everybody else is giving their point of view. Good morning, y'all. I'm crafting, so y'all bear with me. Everybody else is giving their point of view. Rizzy is not here to speak for herself. So we need those videos that do show her speaking for herself. Okay? So we need to see those videos. Child, they in here trying to battle. No, Petty, you have seen the Spider-Man. I have, and I'm absolutely disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted with that. I'm disgusted with the people that were in the live that were laughing. That thought it was funny, that did not even think, wait a minute, that's too much. We don't even know if the girl okay. Like, they didn't even know. They didn't even know. But they felt like it was all right. It was okay to go ahead and make jokes and all of the things like that. And I will tell you, it's been a lot of people saying that they respected some of the people that were in that live stream, but they no longer do. And they may not care, because now it's birds of a feather flock together. That's the consensus. Birds of a feather flock together. So for those of y'all know what did Rizzy say. Kiana was her first online abuser. So everybody that was in that live stream with her, as she played that video mocking Rizzy, the video of Spider-Man up on a helicopter thing, talking about, look y'all, this Rizzy. Yeah, they grouping y'all with Kiana. So I mean, maybe it don't matter because, you know, y'all fuck with Big Key with the reads like that. So maybe y'all don't care. But I would. I definitely would care. But who are me to judge? Who are me to judge? Them dogs is just a barking, and they ain't mine, so I mean, I really don't care that much, but what other videos have y'all seen? Child. Now, have y'all seen what is her name? Dominique? Is it Dominique Morgan? The trans woman. Have y'all seen her videos? Because when I say how she went in on Braid King and Heartbreaker, baby, let me tell you something. Ain't nothing like a good trans read. But I will tell you this. Where Candy at? Where's Candy? Yeah, where's Candy? Where's Candy? We ain't seen Candy in a month of Sundays. Candy talked all that shit in that video. Candy had all that shit to say to Rizzy in that video. Candy, where are you, Stink? Candy deactivated. No, don't deactivate name. Don't deactivate name. Don't deactivate name. Don't deactivate name. Ooh, y'all got me over here making a mess. Okay. Let me clean it up. Good morning, Bright Light. I'm supposed to be in here crafting. So, y'all just got to bear with me for a minute. Hush. Y'all doing too much. Y'all come and get y'all little cousins. Because listen, I don't got time right now. I'm trying to finish this so that I can talk to y'all. Okay, last one. Girl, shut up. Okay. All right. So I got that done. Now I just need to get cleaned up. Spray a little bit. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? So, Mad Cow sent me a recording that she has on her page. I think it's on her YouTube. I don't know exactly what it is of. I don't know exactly what it is, but we're gonna find out. Okay? Let me pop these bubbles. And baby, we about to get started. No, leave me alone now. All right. Okay. All right. So, girl, I'm still in the good. Okay. So I watched you yesterday while working. Thank you for holding the live for so long yesterday. Girl, I'm tired. Okay. I'm tired. I intended on going back to sleep this morning after I took Ava to the bus stop, but I didn't. I did have some other work to do. I had some orders that I needed to ship, so I had to get those packed, and then I have to work on this other order. But let's look at Okay, here we go. I guess I could have been playing it while I was working. My bad, y'all.
Oh, let me put it up. She might cuss me out.
Oh, this is from when they was at the last hotel, Braid and Rizzy, before they fell out.
Oh, Tyler Ford.
Ew. Dang, let's give a little bit of
We all drinking tonight.
Oh, Bella in the request.
Bella. So, yeah, I'm going to go out and have a couple of drinks. I'm going to have some Long Islands because they straight to the point.
Oh, that's how you feeling? You feeling froggy, so you going to jump?
So I'm happy. Everybody's
okay, bust down middle part.
Oh, it's so cute.
Okay, bust down middle part.
Oh, this is an hour.
Big box up.
Hold on.
Yeah. You look cute. Then he won't. I got it.
Hold on. I fast forwarded it some.
I don't know. Listen, so you so messy.
So it looks like she was calling him.
See, that's your motherfucking problem. That's why
they was like, wake him up.
Just saying shit.
Hold on. No. Okay. We're gonna go to right before.
Yesterday, cause y'all back down memory lane. Breezy top teeth. Damn. More than. I think we should have a flashback Friday. Oh no, I ain't got time for that. I'm trying to get drunk. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? You know, to have a good flashback Friday. Where my nigga at? You need to wake his ass up. Call him Rizzy. Okay. You want me to call him Rizzy? Then he won't. I got it.
I don't know. Listen, so you so messy. Right. Where my nigga at? See, that's your motherfucking problem. That's why you got into that shit yesterday. Just saying shit.
No. Y'all got into that shit yesterday because y'all was not minding the business that pays you. And that's why y'all ain't got no jobs.
Wait, hold up. Rizzy, be quiet before we jump your ass. You ain't even in the right mind to defend yourself. Hush. And take another sip of your drink.
So she calling him. I guess she was ready for him to come and start on her hair.
Motherfucking lemon drop. Good job, dude. It sound empty, girl. Like, ooh.
You want me smoke?
Girl, your fucking purse gonna be crooked than a motherfucker.
While every panel on TikTok was discussing Rizzy, BK, and Susu was watching movies this morning.
Your purse.
What else they gonna do? Baby, Braid King is shaking in his boots. He using Susu as a safe space.
Girl, leave that man alone. That's exactly why you got that door right there attached to him. Like, leave that boy alone.
Breathe.
On your neck.
Stay right there.
Oh, that's something.
Take your time.
Now, y'all see what they doing. They in this live playing that sexy music and all of that. Exactly. His mouth ain't never been shut to now. Right. Because I've been asking since last night, was he naked when he opened the door for Rizzy? Since that's what one of the claims was. And people was over here fighting for him in the comment section. Talking about she disrespected him or whatever. It was his boundaries because he was naked in the bed. And he said she saw his silhouette of his naked body. This, that, and the third. We determined last night Rizzy didn't open that door. He opened the door. Why was you naked when you came to open the door for her? Any other time, he'd be over here. When we call his name, he'd come up in the box and he'd try to do that one thing. He was over here yesterday early. We saw him when he came in. But last night, you couldn't come over here. I know we was talking about you. But you went over there with Heartbreaker and them other people live. You was down in the comments. Where is everybody at that was saying he was naked? And that's what the issue was. She saw his naked body. Because why did he come to the door naked to open it for her? So he want to be over there watching movies instead of answering for that. Yeah. But anyway, Braid, he was over here yesterday morning. We saw when he came in the live. But when I was asking about why was he naked when he came to the door to answer it for Rizzy, we ain't seen him. And the people that was saying that he was naked when he was naked in the room and she came in on him when he was naked, they gone. So yeah, he would be over there watching movies and being quiet with the hush mouth. He would. He probably been shitting on himself all night. Anyway, let's get back to the clip. They is playing sexually suggestive music while talking about Rizzy going over there to his room. They are playing sexual. They being funny. They was being funny while they was playing. That leads to the fact that they knew how Rizzy felt about Braid. They knew Rizzy liked Braid beyond a friendship. That is what they felt. That is what they thought. They're playing sexually suggestive music while she's talking about going to wake him up. So it's funny now. Let's continue.
Where is you going? Leave him alone. Erica, I know you fucking playing the music. Erica, I know you fucking lying.
It's 6 o'clock. This was coming an hour ago. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real pretty
doorway, breathing all hard as shit. Go sit down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
Why you got any locks on?
Girl, he bought locks. Damn. Right.
Right. They knew how she felt about that man.
I am not sober enough for this.
What he do? He put an extra lock on the door of his own he bought with him. I didn't even know they came
I'm watching my live.
He got a combination lock on there with the people lock that they already got. So you was there standing breathing at the wall?
Well, at least we know he up. Oh no. Wait a minute.
I don't know.
So that is where she laid on the bed. And they said slide over. Slide over a little bit, Braid.
Rizzy, come back. No. This is her own life.
What are y'all doing in here?
Hey, Braid. She's practicing our breathing exercises.
Yeah, she need to practice somewhere. Let me drop this off.
Oh.
What's up, y'all? I miss some of y'all. Go ahead, let's go take a nap.
Why your lineup so crispy like that? Turn around to the side.
Thanks, Bill. No.
Okay.
I just want to.
Y'all not asking the right questions right now, Braid. Why you put Adam locks on?
Rizzy, get Braid. He is actually trapping people.
He's adding you.
The same people, they set her up. The same people turned around and called Rizzy a rapist.
Shave the BBs off the sides too.
You're fast with those fingers.
Huh?
Why is she, bruh?
Fast with those fingers.
Huh?
Why is she, bruh?
Okay, so here's the thing. They sitting up there, they laughing, they giggling. He's on the live, right? He's in the live. He's talking to them. They laughing and joking. He talking about how he did say, you know, he just woke up and, you know, he dropping people, being funny. They talking about how his haircut so crispy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this message. Okay. He is laughing, giggling. They're laughing, giggling. They manipulated Rizzy and weaponized her essay against her to make Rizzy feel like the assaulter. Absolutely. Yes, that is Erica. Anyone watching them? Okay. Okay. Oh my God, honey, please. Thank you, SKB. Okay. So BK didn't really like Rizzy. He just kept her around for her money. Absolutely, T-Baby. Absolutely, and we're going to get into that. Let's continue. So they already done snapped the picture. Snapped a picture of Rizzy and put it in their background already.
Essence is top stain. I had to get you out the request, boo.
Thank you, Rizzy.
Hey, so I'm getting screenshots. All of us in the bed together, boo.
Boo. I love this.
Rizzy, lean in a little.
Hold on. What did he say about them being in the bed together?
No, I respect his boundaries.
Hold on.
I'm getting screenshots. All of us in the boo.
Hold on. 2450. So I need to go right here. Okay. Y'all hold on, because he said something about screenshots of them being in the bed.
You're fast with those fingers.
Huh?
Why is she, bruh, blink braid at this fucking point? Cause why the fuck she
Polly
like
Memes got a what you call. Hold on. Y'all, I look a mess. Okay? I ain't combed my hair. I ain't did none of that. So y'all bear with me, but I need to show y'all this. Okay? Y'all don't judge me. How do I get it off of this? Okay. So how do I do the full screen? No, that ain't gonna work either. Okay. So y'all see that Polly Memes had already put up a picture in her background. That's Rizzy when she was at the door, right? And that's Braid in a bubble up above her head, meaning Braid is on her mind. So they already had started clowning before she even left the room. Okay? So y'all see, ooh, my stomach. I'm finna eat stomach. Cause why else would you open your room? Listen. Okay. So now they already picking Rizzy with Braid on the mind. Okay. Now let's continue.
Essence is top stain. I had to get you out the request, boo.
Thank you, Rizzy.
Hey, so I'm getting screenshots of us in the bed together, boo.
He said, I'm getting screenshots of us in the bed. I'm getting screenshots of us in the bed together, boo. That's what he said. I'm getting screenshots of us in the bed together, boo. That's what he said. What's up, girlfriend? I'm delayed. Y'all, tap the scream. Or let me go out. I'm delayed. Y'all, tap the scream. Or let me go out and come back. What we talking about, Rizzy? He said, I'm getting screenshots of us in the bed together, boo. He's not mad. He's not upset. He just says it. Okay? He just says it.
I love this.
Rizzy, lean in a little more so I can get a good
I like to see friends hanging out.
No, I respect his boundaries.
Good. Get out.
Thank you.
Hey, Rizzy, can you grab your phone? Right there. Perfect. Yeah, and Bray was smiling too.
She said, I respect his boundaries. He said, okay, good. Yes, this is the hotel situation. She said, I respect his boundaries. He said, okay, good. They told her to get in closer to him on the bed. Rizzy says, thank you, Chocolate Beauty. Rizzy says, I respect his boundaries. He looks at her and says, okay, good. And hands her the phone back.
No, the fuck.
See you in a minute, please.
No, he was not.
Lay your head on my pillow.
Okay, Rizzy, get up and go in your own room now. Let's go.
Yay.
No, you need to get up, bro.
I am.
When?
Right now, I'm about to go right in the bathroom.
Rizzy, do you have on clothes?
They asked him, did he have on clothes? He didn't answer.
Rizzy, let's do another cut.
Yeah, but taking my hair out. You proud of me? Shit! You proud of me?
Yeah.
Let's do another cut water, Rizzy.
Okay.
Do another what?
Cut water.
Yeah, that's what I'm answering. Yeah, be stupid if you want to. Get the fuck out and go get in that bed and lay down and drink some motherfucking water.
You think you're gonna daddy me?
Shut that motherfucking door right now.
Okay, daddy.
Ooh, I will really lock that bitch now.
Yeah.
I can't close the door because damn, my door's locked.
So she goes back to her room. She goes back to her room. She said, can you zaddy me? He told her to go back to her room. Thank you. Not big bitch. Not big bitch ball candy. Oh, shit. Thank you for the roses. She goes back to her room. So let's see if it's something else that we missed. Like,
Oh, I didn't know it said that.
All right.
she back in her room by herself.
There ain't nothing in
Why
it.
she went over there and started drinking some more? Did he just tell you to drink some water like I've been telling you the whole time?
This girl, there was nothing in that
What's
can,
up,
girl.
y'all? What's up, Liv?
Yes, it was.
What's up, Trucker? Thank you for the gifts.
Oh, okay.
You can tell. That's it right there. Oh, you're OG tonight. All right, so take out 5 braids right now. Go ahead. Because you got to go to Miami. Miami's the goal. Say, think Miami. Think Miami.
And you done set up damn live and said that your hand don't move, but you sitting up here taking them braids out.
She didn't say it don't move.
I said the dexterity's issue. There's a dexterity issue.
Girl, why you breathing so fucking hard?
She tired. She just ran from the other room.
Girl, they just called you dad and me too down there.
Update my cash app. Update my cash app for what?
That should be
What's wrong? That's it, ain't it?
What is it called?
I'm breathing like.
I forgot what was said.
I
It might be in the
about to say
clip
something,
somewhere.
and that was gonna be too messy,
really liked
and then it might have got them to
she
argue
part
with me,
of
so I
it.
ain't gonna
When
say
they
it.
was arguing, something was said, and then the calling her a predator.
Yeah, that would have been. I mean, that's that. I mean, that shit. That's a fucking compliment.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
I mean, that's.
I got too many phones going. Hold on.
Like that's a compliment to him. Like
I'm looking, but I ain't looking.
That's an insult to the person that they're comparing them to.
Yeah.
Thank
Drink
you.
some water, because I know your
Thank you. Thank
drink some
you.
water. Fuck this.
I wasn't looking.
I know this
I'm
a lot of things
sorry.
you done said, but baby, that's a ooh, child.
Do you got asthma, Rizzy?
I might, nigga. I got everything else.
Rizzy, you got a big old donkey back there, girl.
She needs some water for real, because
Good
that motherfucker said.
Lord have mercy. What's up, Pocahontas? What's up, Bam?
You got more than I got back there, Rizzy. So hey, I'm here for it. Shit. At least you got a hump. Mine look like, I've been sitting against the wall all day.
So she just sitting in there. That's all it is, y'all. She just sitting in there on her.
He said, sit the fuck down.
Who?
Holly, you are quick.
Paulie needs to stop.
That's a beautiful smile.
So they taking what we listening to. We are listening to the live stream when they saying that Rizzy S.A.'d braid allegedly. We're trying to find out where. We're trying to see where those allegations came from. We're trying to see where they came from because so far, baby,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got her side teeth.
That's my twin. Yeah, much my side.
Yeah, y'all would never get me to laugh hard.
Turn some music on, Rizzy, so you can vibe out with your live. You know what I'm saying? And you taking your braids out,
He was one of the people. Yes, he called her a predator and said she was a setter-upper and said that he felt bad for the man that she falsely accused of S.A.ing her. Yes, he said it.
process.
Rizzy, can you twerk for us?
I can't twerk and take my braids out. I mean, we gotta do one at a time.
We're gonna choose the braids. We're gonna choose the braids.
Twerk first.
Let's see.
Pat can do it.
Let's see. I'm kind of hungry, y'all.
He is a beautiful woman.
Okay, Kiana said Rizzy plan was to blame him for S.A. Was that before or after Braid said it? What's up, Kate? But I thought they made up. Wouldn't he have to admit it wasn't true? No. Rizzy wanted to belong so bad. Thank you. I'm not going to call out y'all name because I don't want nobody. Y'all know how it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. But Rizzy was apologizing for stuff she didn't even do. Kiana was the one that put it in the atmosphere. Jalen, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. Because number one, she ain't here. The people that told her to unalive herself, they still here. Traipsing across this internet, throwing their hands up like they didn't ever do nothing to her. So you can carry your ass back over there with them and watch movies. Because that's what they say. Jalen, carry your ass back over there. Because she the only one that ain't here. Now you manipulate your ass on that. The only one that was manipulated was Rizzy. Manipulated out of every dime that she gave them. And we're going to talk about that shit. Thank you, Live. Or Live, sorry. Thank you, Live with Purpose. Let's talk about that manipulation. Since you want to bring that word up. We'll talk about them manipulating her on multiple occasions to get their money. Get her money. How they tricked Rizzy. They played Rizzy until each one of them got too greedy and they started playing each other. That's why they not friends no more. And they throwing each other under the bus. They both was playing Rizzy together, got greedy, separated. That's why they kept trying to play Rizzy against the other. We saw it in the text messages. Big bank take little bank. They was lying to Rizzy about people dropping her. The same way HB admitted last night that she lied to Braden Tibb about Rizzy dropping them. They did Rizzy the same way. The both of them. People was not paying to drop Rizzy. They was playing Rizzy to get her money. And Braid even said it one time. I got you, bitch. That I done got you to spend all your money this month. That's what the whole plan was. To get every dollar that she had available for the month. What better way than to say, damn, boo. They got you. They dropped you. It's $500 to come back. That's the quickest $500 they done ever made because they knew if Rizzy had it, she was going to pay it. Them people wasn't dropping Rizzy like that. Who else had $500 to send to them to drop Rizzy? Who else was spending money like that? Damn, boo, they got you. They paid $250 to drop you. It's $500 to come back. Bam, they got her for $500 and ain't had to do shit for it. They played on the fact that they knew how much she wanted to belong with them. They knew she would pay whatever it was. As long as she had the money, she was gonna pay it. So is that manipulation? It sounds like they financially abused someone with mental health issues. I wonder, can that be a charge? What's up, Pocahontas? Do you want to come up? You can come up and ask it. Yes, y'all. If this is too heavy for y'all, please take a break. You can come back later. Wasn't there a point when people were paying over $1,000 to be a mod? Absolutely. Rizzy, we gonna talk about that too.
Hey, Patty Row.
What's up?
I have a question. Since all the videos been circling around, have you ever seen a video of Rizzy disrespecting anybody?
In retaliation, not like her starting it with nobody, but she definitely got back with the people.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, what's up, Elle? Right. I bet you they can't show cash apps. And number two, they knew Rizzy wasn't going to ask because Rizzy trusted them. They wouldn't lie to her. They wouldn't lie. They wouldn't dare lie to Rizzy. They was Rizzy friends. So why would they lie to me about people dropping me? They my friends. Thank you, brown skin. They wouldn't dare lie to me. They're my friends. They was asking AJ last night to show all the cash app Rizzy sent her, and she wouldn't show it. Of course not, because Rizzy probably gave money for bills. She probably gave money for bills. The feds will have access to all of that. Yes, absolutely. It was definitely a financial manipulation, since we like that word. Okay. What cool ass, what? I done said a lot of stuff. What you gotta be Pacific. Okay. So big bank take little bank. What I want to know is how much money did Rizzy give for the content house? They was all getting their bills paid on Rizzy money. Absolutely. Rizzy said in the video, I'm not y'all TikTok pay pig. She told Heartbreaker, y'all can get y'all money somewhere else. When she said that she needed to get off the app because if she stayed on the app, she was going to die. She said, y'all don't need me. Y'all can get y'all money from somewhere else. How much money did Rizzy pay for the content house? Because wasn't he selling spots to be like an executive producer or something? Or like have your name in the credits? Rizzy bought a spot. Remember when he was charging to be a mod? Rizzy bought a spot. Remember when you could pay to drop mods? How many times did Rizzy get dropped as a mod? And she paid to come back. Then it went till you can pay to be a permanent mod. Rizzy bought a spot. So how much money did Rizzy pay for the content house? Hold on, y'all. Oh, shit. That's not it. Hold on, y'all. I can't mess this up. Okay. How much did she pay for the content house? Read the comments. Hey, grower. It was $1,000 to be a permanent mod because at one point Mariah asked BK how much to remove Rizzy as a mod. They probably made thousands of dollars off of her, tens of thousands, if not 100. She probably funded the whole thing. They told her to off herself so he wouldn't have to pay it. Ooh, bitch. I was just wondering the same thing. You can have $1 million, but if you have no real education nor experience, you will fail. They fail. This is insane. You can fake a drop so she can pay to get back. Yes, that is what they did. Heartbreaker admitted that she did it last night. Manipulation at its finest. I wonder if she was really dropped or they just said it to get the money. That's thousands of dollars, Petty. Right. Okay, so I think I'm caught up. BK charged her $2,000 to braid her hair, which is crazy work. I know you motherfucking lying because I ain't seen him do $2,000 worth of shit. Yes, they be faking drops. Okay, the hair was free, bitch. I guess so. If you done paid for room, board, rental car, food, gave spending money, bitch, my hair better be free. Deluxe. Why I just said my motherfucking hair better be free, bitch. Did I see your comment? Hold on. Luxury hotel, $25 for the project was what was said. Who said it though? I always wondered. So they told she told him she had money. Yes. I love that they think they are untouchable. Anyone know if investigation started? I don't know, and they probably will never tell. Sweat up accident. Wait, people faking drops. They need to be charged for extortion. Pay for his apartment. BK charged her $2,000 to braid her hair, which is crazy work. Someone TikTok with money, mental illness, and calling them out of it. Not low level scam. She was shaking down for the money. I don't see it, grower. Netflix special coming soon. They need to let me narrate it.
Hey, I'm sick in bed. Can you hear me?
I can.
Hey girl.
What's up,
But
girl?
nothing, but I was in that big live last night where HB was, and they said that she gave up the 60K, Patty.
I told you she gave a lot. I told you
$60,000.
tens of thousands, if not 100.
That's
And that's why
awful.
I'm trying to see how much money was given for the content house.
I don't
I
know
don't know
about the
if anybody
content
knows.
house, but 60K is ridiculous. And that wasn't even all. They just said 60K to a particular person. I can't even remember if it was Bray King or HB, but
It would.
that's a
I
lot.
would bet. I would bet breaking because again, the content house, and we know he sold spots to be like an executive producer to be like named in the credits.
Mm-hmm.
I know Rizzy bought a spot. I know he was charging for mod spots. He was charging a drop, and those mod spots and stuff like that. All of that, to my knowledge, was in line to raise money for the project.
Bye, baby. Have a good day. I'm gonna tell my son bye. But yeah, I heard about all of that, but I had no idea about no 60K. That's a lot of money,
It is.
especially for was she 27-year-old girl? That's crazy.
So,
That's crazy and terrible.
hey, Chewbacca. Hey, baby.
It's just so sad.
It is
60K for
sad.
friends. That's
That
terrible.
that wasn't her friends.
That's awful.
60,000 for people that wasn't your friends.
Mm. And just knowing that's not even all of it, like $100,000. Some people was down here saying that's crazy.
No, that's not all of it because you gotta think. It's been a whole nother year since the content house. It's been
Oh
a
yeah,
completely full year.
yeah, you're
Rizzy
right.
has still been over there after that. So you got to think about before the content house, how much money was Rizzy giving? and then for the content house, and then after the content house. Who got the clips? Who know how much money Rizzy gave for the content house?
See, somebody in here just said they heard over $300,000.
Now
You
I
better
don't know
be
about that.
damn
I don't
lying
know
to
about that
me.
now. Y'all just throwing
Ain't no
numbers.
way.
Please don't do
Right.
that.
Ain't no
Please
way.
don't do that. Don't just be throwing numbers. I don't like that shit.
Right.
That's
I've
gonna get
heard
you blocked.
60K from a few people, but I ain't heard no 300K. That's no, come on now.
Now y'all cut it out. Don't start that shit.
No, they're saying that's what it was in general. Who said that? Bacon Jr. Petty want to know what she paid for the content house specifically.
Because that's a scam in itself.
What's the scam?
The content house.
Why say that?
Hold on. Let me get my food.
Okay.
I got to sit down for this.
Okay.
Guess I'll take this sauce. Y'all hold on.
You all right? I ain't doing nothing. Laying up in bed sick.
What's wrong with the girl?
They said on this app it's called adenovirus or something like that. They said everybody's sick. Started out with a sore throat and then went to body aches, all kind of mess. Now it's just congestion. I'm over it.
Well, I'll be darned.
So
Okay.
be careful. Don't be up in these people's faces.
Oh, I don't, baby. No, ma'am. Okay. So, So here's my hypotenuse.
hmm
Bray raised all that money for the content house, right? We ain't seen no content except for what I put out,
Right.
right? It ain't been nothing since besides what I put out. Bray raised, I know he raised over $30,000. All that money wasn't spent on that content house. Okay?
hmm
That money was not spent on that content house. Yes, that I was scorched for. And I believe that might be why.
Yeah, I don't know how much camera crews and all that stuff cost, but I mean, you the one was doing the show.
There
Does
was
that?
no camera crew.
Oh, they
There
were.
was two people.
That was the
There
whole crew.
was Morocco Ali, who does, well, I take that back, there were three. Morocco Ali, if you look at his page, he does club photo shoots. He does, stopping people as they coming out the club. Yes, the guy who
Mm-hmm.
brought his child that tried to walk in on Chef
Oh.
Foxy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes. He tried to walk in on Chef Foxy and I
Mm-hmm.
stopped him. Okay. So it was him and he had an assistant. And then it was, I think, that same white man that was at the confessionals that he did was that year at Diamond's Gala or something. He
Mm-hmm.
did the
Mm-hmm.
confessionals. That same white man that did that
Mm-hmm.
was there to do the confessionals for that. But nobody showed up for the confessionals except me, Poozy, and was it Jay Trend, maybe? That was it. Oh, it still ain't hot enough.
Oh, I
Nobody
hate
did
that cold
confessionals
middle.
but us. That man was there for like 12 hours. He was upstairs asleep in the bedroom because nobody showed up.
Oh, what?
Yes, he was asleep. Okay, so there was no camera crew. It was two. It was two people.
Mm-hmm.
All they did was shoot footage. He don't do editing.
Oh, so it was up to BK to do all the editing.
My hypotenuse is he spent that money up. He didn't have nobody to pay to do the editing.
Yeah, I was figuring something just didn't come together, or he just couldn't figure it out, or something,
It
because it
wasn't
never
no
came
he couldn't
out.
figure it out. The money was gone. The money was
Mm.
sponged up.
So he couldn't because he didn't have nobody to pay for the editing.
Had no way to pay. He had no way to pay because he would have to go back and ask for more money. What do you need more money for? Right? So
Mm-hmm.
I specifically waited until after his release date before I released my footage. Because I told certain people, watch y'all, he's not going to release anything and he's going to blame me for it. He said March 1st he was releasing the project.
Mm-hmm.
Leah Bill, state your claim in the chat. I don't know you like that, baby. So if y'all want to acknowledge who I told that to, who I said that to before I released my clips, feel free to raise your hand in the comments. But I said I'm going to wait till after March the 1st to give him time to keep his own deadline. But watch what I tell you. When I release this, he's going to blame me and he's not going to release anything.
Oh, yeah. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Dr. Coop. He used me as the scapegoat for him not to release anything because he didn't have no other excuse. He couldn't come back and ask for more money because
Yeah.
you had enough money. You raised enough money. Why do you still need more money? We saw you partying it up, drinking it up, perking it
Mm-hmm.
up, smoking it up, new clothes up and down. We saw you do all of these things at the content house. So where's the money, LaShondra?
We never got no show. It's about to be March again, pretty much. Dang. I didn't realize it was all. Dang, I didn't realize it was all the way back in March. We really have been over here, dang, too damn long. That's crazy.
Oh, it was an accident. Okay. So I told him he's going to use me as the scapegoat as to why he's not going. The show is over. It's over because of what Petty Row did. I released 22 minutes that showed no faces. It gave no context besides what was already discussed on Facebook about Kev's party. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Diamond was not supposed to be in the series. Diamond was in my clip. So you couldn't have
Mm-hmm.
used that anyway because Diamond wasn't a
Right.
part of it. You couldn't have used it anyway.
You're right. I didn't even think about that.
Uh-huh. See, I let a lot of shit slide and I ain't say nothing. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah, I think she did. You did post it to YouTube, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, Scorpio Queen.
I did. So, where's the money and where's the series?
I think they both gone.
Been gone. Been gone.
Dang.
Been gone.
Mm-mm.
So again, where is the money? They've been getting over on Rizzy for a long time. Where are the
I didn't
photos that
realize.
SWA tried to buy? That's a good question. Did he even pay Morocco? Because we ain't seen no photos from that either, have we?
But
What's up, Jen?
so Rizzy gave up all the money for the content house? I thought that was some kind of
That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to find
fundraising
out.
he did or something.
He did, and she participated heavy.
Oh, so you want to know what percentage of it was hers?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
How much?
Mm.
What's up, Miami Bone? Hey, baby. I want to know how much money did she give?
Well, he has a lot of supporters. So I'll say he could probably gain
Yes, I'm being very
maybe
messy.
5 to 10,000 from his
I'm doing
supporters
this one
only,
time.
and then the rest from Rizzy, I bet.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I think the majority of it probably was Rizzy because that's a lot of money.
Rizzy said she gave him 17,000.
Oh, okay. Total or the content house?
Yeah,
Who
total
said
altogether,
that?
or just for the. You still got hope. Now, Jen, I know you ain't over here talking about nobody being messy. Baby, you need to go. Listen, I will put you in the category with somebody else, but I'm going ahead and hold my mule on that one. Jen, you don't need to say shit about nobody being messy, ma'am. Take that word out of your vocabulary. Take the word messy out your vocabularium. Not you was
She
delivered.
said I'm
No, you
delivered.
ain't. You got delivered right
Jennifer.
to Messy Boulevard. That's exactly where you was delivered to.
Not
Okay?
she delivered.
Delivered right to Messy Boulevard. Number one, Messy Boulevard. At that. Okay? Where is the money, LaShondra?
Just don't know.
Y'all, so is this family not going to investigate? I don't know, baby. I'm not the family. So you will have to ask them. But I did hear that an attorney said if enough people send requests to the FBI, they probably gonna hit look into it.
There was a lady I saw on
Okay.
here. I know
You can do the cyber crimes division.
some lady on here said she was already in contact with him. I don't know how true it is.
3 people done said it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I know they probably go through her phone. Just stick with it. That's terrible.
And that's all they gonna need to do, go through her bank records.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't a
Mm-mm-mm.
what? So he got the money from Rizzy to do a project that he never delivered. Where did she get all that money? Her family. And I can't
Let me
find
see.
the video, but it's a video out there of him saying, ha ha, and that because they was playing big bank, take little bank, dropping, bringing back, dropping, bringing back. I think Rizzy was the only one paying as usual. And he said, aha, you stupid bitch. Got you to spend all your money for the month.
Well, you ain't see me in your comments yesterday. I said there was a. Oh, you don't went pause. I said there was a video on YouTube. It was on Clock the T, I think. It was from around that time, and you was up on the panel. You probably don't remember because I've seen a million clips from that live, and I didn't even remember this one. But she was arguing back and forth. It was her, AJ, and Braid, I want to say, and they was arguing something about somebody was paying that somebody paid him $1,000 to drop her, and it was another 1,000, and basically they was saying she was going to end up paying $4,000 to
Because
get
they
back into
knew she told
space.
them she'd get $5,000 allowance a month.
Hmm. And she was upset because she was saying it wasn't fair for her to pay that, and AJ was saying, "Well, do you expect him to stop his rules for you?"
Mm-hmm. What would I tell you? A scheme
Hmm.
set up by Todd.
And I was thinking $4,000 just to get back in the space of your friend.
Nobody. Who else over there is paying $1,000 to drop somebody? Them bitches
Nobody.
just as broke as us.
It was 25 to drop. Y'all get
Them
all the way up to
bitches,
1,000.
them bitches was just as broke as us. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
was paying that amount of money to drop Rizzy. They told Rizzy
Mm-mm.
that because they knew if Rizzy had it, she was gonna pay it to get back up.
So they was faking her out, like, oh
Baby, that's
man.
what I said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That's what Heartbreaker was talking about last night when she said she gave Rizzy her money back for that $500. But she was feeling bad.
No, because she told them that Rizzy dropped them. Rizzy didn't pay to drop them. She just wanted them up out of there.
Oh, so that's what she meant about the fake
And
receipt. So
then
she
they
sent it.
asked for receipts. They said, show
Mm.
me where they dropped me. So Rizzy had to send her $500 so she could take a picture
And
of the
send it
transaction
back.
and send it to them as
Mm.
proof. But then she say she sent the $500 back.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What's up, Classy?
Mm. So she was getting Tia to pay the $500.
No,
No, because remember she said she apologized to Tib last night. So I was thinking, did
no.
she
She
trick her?
dropped Tip.
Oh, and that's who she was paying the 500 for, or supposedly, but she didn't.
Tip
Okay,
and Braid. It was
Tib
250,
wanted the receipt.
250 for Braid, 250 for Tip. That's where the 500
Mm-mm-mm.
came from.
I see. Mm-mm.
Hey, Patty. Hey, y'all. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Hey,
excuse me. Yeah, what's
classy.
up, girl?
Hey, I'm at the gym. I'm trying to unbig my bike. But, wait, don't make me laugh at my bird. Hold on.
You stupid.
It's so cute.
Oh, my God. Okay. So, real fast. We got to go back a little bit because I was listening, but I wasn't listening, but I was listening. So, in regards to that money, the $4,000 that Reezy had to pay or would have had to pay to come back, that happened um, after New Year's because she had paid to permanently block people and Braid unblocked them. That's where the 4,000 came from. That's what the storyline was. So I was like, let me go up here with my fat self out of breath and tell them that what had happened. Hey, Phoenix.
So again, that proves they was using and abusing. Rizzy said, I've been used and abused on this app. So she paid by his rules, and then he went back on his word.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that clip then. Because why was AJ taking up for it then? Talking about, do you want him to change his rules? He changed the rules
Let me
then.
tell you, hold on. I've been sitting on a lot of shit. Hold on.
Don't you hit me with that fork.
Hold on. Them bitches was in on it together from the beginning. That whole crew over there, they was getting money together. And they were splitting it.
What? Really? What?
That's my hypotenuse. And I'm gonna tell you
Jesus.
why.
So they was just playing her.
I'm gonna tell you why. It wasn't just Rizzy though. Did have y'all noticed how for a long time, hey Jolanda, they would be in rotation arguing with each other. This week it'll be Braid and AJ. They fall out, they go to Susu, they have big lives, arguing, cussing, fussing each other out. The next week it's AJ and Heartbreaker. Go to Susu live, cussing, fussing, having it out, getting money, right? Cash apps, dropping, messy mail, all that shit. The next week is two more. They kept it in rotation, and them bitches was splitting the money. That's how they always ended up back cool. Cause the shit wasn't real until it got real.
Damn.
God dog it, Bobby.
You laying it down now.
Y'all can go back and look for yourself. Go back to your own remembrance. Every week it was another two. It was another two into it. Then they back friends, and it's a different two. And then they back friends. They having big lives, cash apps being sent, gifts flying all over the place, and then you got to split the money on the back end. But then people started getting greedy. The same
Mm.
way Heartbreaker and Braid got too greedy and was arguing over Rizzy bag. That's why they don't like each other. Them two bitches is birds of a feather. That's why they got a love-hate relationship, because they one in the same. They love each other because they do the same shit, but they hate each other for the same reason, and they can't run the same game that they run on everybody else on each other.
I believe you, but you ain't gotta pop me with your folk like that no more. When you know I'm trying to unbig my bite at
We
the
got food
gym.
on our foreheads, classy.
We do. Jesus. And you ain't got to chew like that either. God
But baby,
almighty.
because this is good to me.
She height chewing.
I ain't shit, baby. I'm all out of breath over here talking about some ooh. And they looking at me like, what the devil is she talking about? Don't worry about it. God dang it. God dang, that makes a lot of
Dang, I don't
sense.
Now
know though. No,
y'all ain't got to believe me. Just go
no, I
back to
believe you,
your
but
own remembrance.
I mean, it is weird.
Go
Cause you're
back to
right.
your
They always it's a
own.
cycle.
Go back to your own remembrance. See, I've been sitting back and watching a whole lot of shit, and I've been quiet. I've been quiet. I had a lot of shit going on myself, but baby, I've been watching. Go back, and that's another reason why they don't like me. Anyway, go back to your own remembrance. You ain't gotta believe me.
No, I believe you.
Nah, that I believe you. You know, I love me a good conspiracy theory. But you saying it, you go back and you think about everything that's transpired this year by itself. Because let's just be real, messy talk, quote unquote, ain't been the same since last year. That's when I came
Since
around. Was
that
last
new
year.
batch came over here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Since
At the
that
end of last
new
year, this
batch
year.
came over here, we ain't
Yep.
been the same.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm, it's not the same at all. So, I think Missy Talk should have been gone a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like to talk about everything on my platform, not just Messy Talk. I talk about everything, crime, all of it. Like this is a hot mess. It's not messy no more. Like you dibbling and dabbling
Mm-hmm.
in people's real life, and now this is my opinion. It ain't gonna change. The culture of it is not gonna change. Right now, a lot of people that said they would never go and defend themselves, now they going to different platforms and defending themselves against the allegations against them because they know they wrong. They know, I believe, that Rizzy got videos and journals of documentation of everything that was ever said to her by anybody on this doggone app.
And the
I really
attorney
believe
got it.
it.
The attorney got it.
Yep, I really do believe it. I believe, baby, listen, baby, checkmate at this point because you finna go to jail. You're going to jail. And then people talking about, oh, it need to be crime. It is crime. It is a charges can be brought on cyberbullying. You telling somebody to go off themselves and then you instructing them on how to do it, baby. You finna go to jail. You finna go to jail. And I'm just gonna sit back and I'm just gonna let it all play out. Like I've been doing.
Yeah, Rizzy did her big one. She sure did. I hate that it ended the way it did, but she did do her big one. But I'm not gonna forget, and I'm not gonna let y'all forget that Rizzy told Heartbreaker almost 2 months to the day of her passing, I'm getting healthier and I'm seeing social media is not good for me. If I stay here, I'm going to die. Y'all don't need me. Y'all can get y'all money from somewhere else. I value my life and I want to live. She told Heartbreaker that almost 2 months to the day.
I'll never forget that audio was haunting. It made me tear up.
And
Cause
she
she's
said
right.
she talked about unaliving herself.
Mm-hmm.
She talked about it. There was another video that she did. She said, she said, I'm not y'all TikTok pay pig. So Rizzy My hypotenuse. Heartbreaker knew Rizzy was getting better. The treatments was working. She was getting better. She said it multiple times. She's getting healthier. As she's getting healthier, she's clocking their shit. Y'all don't need me. Y'all can get y'all money from somewhere else. I'm not y'all pay pig. Rizzy was clearing up. They can't have that. Now, I'm not going to say that the end game was Rizzy unaliving herself. But the end game was to keep her mind fucked up so they could keep manipulating her. It just went further than what they thought. Heartbreaker played her to a T. She came in there talking about Braid King is spearheading this thing that I'm a predator, this, that, and the third. What did Heartbreaker tell her? First, she said, send me a lion and show him who's boss. Money.
What?
You want me to spend time with you? You want to talk to me? And she said it last night. You got to pay to play. Bitch, I told y'all that before she said it. It's pay to play. You want me to spend time with you? You got to pay. I said that before she even said it last night. Okay? So, you want me to spend time with you? You want me to talk to you? You got to pay. Send me a lion, a universe, whatever the fuck it was. It was a big money gift. Right? Then she said, JK, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. You wasn't playing. The same way you wasn't playing when you was on Nosy Live and she was on the phone. And she said, yeah, I got your Cash App request for $150. She said, yeah, but is you gonna send it? Why? Because Heartbreaker was spending time on the phone with her to be with Nosy. You got to pay to play.
Yeah, you're right about that. Somebody said yesterday that she said that's why she called her. She had to pay her to get on Nosy's Live.
Pay to play. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to Clock the T 2.0 and watch the first video? Okay, hold on. So, you got to pay to play. She told her, I told you to quit going over there fucking with Braid. He been feeling this way about you. This ain't nothing new. Heartbreaker did what she needed to do and said what she needed to say to keep her from Braid King. Because if she was friends with Braid King, what she gonna do? Send him money, send him gifts, and now Heartbreaker got to split the pot again. If she got reason to herself, she get the coins, she get the gifts, she get the cash apps. If she back friends with Braid, she got to split the pot. Case in point, was it 3 days before Rizzy passed away? He welcomed her back into the kingdom. What happened next? He did a battle with Tyra. Who was over there his biggest gifter? Rizzy. Heartbreaker flipped her shit. Why? Because the money was split.
Dang, Petty. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
My
Somebody
Lord.
said she gifted them big that day. Mm-mm.
What's on the video? Because I don't want to see Rizzy.
It's not. I'll tell you what it is. It's a video of them making fun of her. Kiana had saw, I think it was a Spider-Man
I
was in the
seen that
thing.
shit and
Yeah.
I'm not replaying it. I
Mm-hmm.
saw that nasty, filthy,
Mm-hmm.
disgusting shit. And somebody need to send it to the Georgia Real Estate Commission, the Georgia Board of Realtors, and let them know that this is what one of your brokers is doing. The code of ethics. Does this fall in line? Because this lady, this young kid actually passed away, and this is your realtor that you have licensed representing the state of Georgia. mocking her and how she took her own life. Partly due to her anyway. But anywho,
It's terrible. I just keep thinking about her poor mama. Imagine hearing your baby went through all this and was going through all this torture. You ain't had no clue.
You
That's
right.
awful.
Every dog has its day. And what they say, a bulldog have too. That's what I heard. That's what the people told me. Y'all better go record it, they say, before it gets snatched if you plan on doing something with it.
It's all over. I done seen it on other places other than that. It
Oh,
was
okay.
that one
Yes,
with Last
Kiana has
You.
already been arrested for some TikTok bullshit. She need to be reported.
It is on mine too, Juicy. I saw it a few times this morning.
Where is the money, LaShondra?
Gone.
Where is the... Can y'all help me meet my live goal, please? Or this one of the two. Can y'all help a nigga out? So, oh, that's my mama. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dimples. Thank you, Teak. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Um, Again, why was Braid naked when he came to open the door for Rizzy? We still have not seen where Rizzy essayed him. My hypotenuse is he didn't have no problem with Rizzy coming into his room, laying on his bed, because not one time did he say, like, didn't nobody tell you to get on my bed? Why is you on my bed? You know I told you I didn't want you in here. We didn't hear anything of that. What we did hear is them tell Rizzy to scoot over on the bed as they were coaxing her and goading her and playing sexually suggestive music as she was going over there and while she was in the room. They were telling her to scoot over so that they could take pictures. She said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to respect his boundaries. And he said, that's good.
Right. I don't know about all that, but I do know that he was annoyed. I saw him rolling his eyes.
Being
I
annoyed
don't
and
think that
being
she did
essayed is two
anything.
different things, though.
Yeah, I don't
You
think she did
can't you can't
anything
go
for
from being
sure.
annoyed to saying somebody essayed you. My question
Right.
has been for the past 24 hours, well, the past 12 hours, was he naked when he opened that door?
He said he was, but I mean, I don't know.
Why were you naked when you opened the door for Rizzy?
I have no idea because
Did
I
not
would be opening the
nobody
door naked
ask
for
that question?
nobody. Hmm?
Nobody asked that question. Why were you naked when
Well,
you
he
opened the
said.
door for Rizzy?
Well, technically, you were right though. He said that he opened the door and went back and sat down, but that wouldn't make sense because hotel rooms, they close automatically. So,
Studio. No, it's a studio room. If you
oh,
if you come in and you open the door to your room for somebody, you don't have time to hide from them.
mm-mm.
They're going to see you at the door. Either she saw his shit in the front or she saw his ass in the back if he turned around to walk back to the
Wait a
bed
minute
to
though.
get back in
Yeah,
it.
they said something about the silhouette of his butt or something like that.
Why was you naked when you opened the door? You had to be naked when you opened the door because you did not have time to hide from her. Get naked again to get under the covers. She saw you
Well,
from the jump, from the door.
oh, so you think he came to the door like with nothing on at all?
Either they said he came
I thought
he
he
was
like grabbed the
naked.
sheet or something.
Hold on.
Okay.
They keep saying he was naked. That's the issue. He said that he was naked.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you open the door naked for Rizzy? So either you lied about being naked when you went to the door, or you just lied altogether that you was naked in the bed. Either way, you got some explaining to do, because why would you be naked opening the door for Rizzy? And now you can't come back and say I wasn't naked. Then what the fuck did you lie for? You lied on her and accused her of SA when you never was naked. So either way, he got
Mm-hmm.
questions to answer.
Dang. I see where you're going. Because last night I'm like, I don't understand why she's hung up on the naked, but now I do.
Because that's what the issue keeps being. That he
Yeah.
was naked in the bed. She made a comment about seeing the silhouette of his body because he was
Mm-hmm.
naked, and she got under the cover. We never saw her get under
Got
the
under the
cover.
cover. She didn't get under no cover.
We never saw her get under the cover. So
Mm-mm.
that is what it was. Baby, listen. I don't care how fast you run in an open room, unless you is lightning flash. Bitch, I'm gonna see you. There is no running and jumping back in the bed under the covers. If you come to the door naked, either I'm gonna see your shit from the front because you opened the door, so I'm gonna see you, right?
Right.
Even if you try to turn around real fast, run, and get back in the bed under the cover, I'm either gonna see your ass then. You not that fast. The door was locked. She came to the door. We hear him unlocking. Flop, flop, flop. We account for both of Rizzy's hands. She has a
Mm-hmm.
hand up here because remember, she said, I'm not able to handle this right now. And she's grinning and skinning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when she was saying she wasn't sober enough.
Yes, I'm not sober enough to handle this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hand here. She ain't got but two hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hand here. The other hand holding her phone. Which hand did she open the door with?
None.
Thank you. Rizzy didn't open the motherfucking door. He did. So again, did you come to the door and open it naked for Rizzy? Or did you have clothes on and you lied on her? Rizzy didn't open the door because we looked at the video. The way the door swings open, it swings open the way on the side that Rizzy had the phone in her hand. So she would have had to take this hand and reach across her body to open the door and push it open.
Right. I think they stuck on the same thing I was, that they heard that he just unlocked the door. But when you think about it, and you ever been in a hotel, you know you can't. It's gonna lock. If you, it's gonna have to be open. You can't just unlock it. You know them hotel rooms, hotel, motel, wherever, it's gonna automatically lock.
It don't even
So
matter about the
he
lock,
had to open it.
y'all. Fuck a
Right, but
lock.
they stuck on the
It
he
does not
unlocked
matter
it.
about the lock.
Right.
Rizzy did not open the door. He came to the door and opened it for her.
Mm-hmm.
Why was you naked opening the door for her? Why was you naked opening the door for Rizzy? That's why they don't
No
like me.
idea.
That's why they don't like me. Because I'm going to ask questions. If it don't make sense, I got to say something. How did
That's
the door get
fine.
opened then if he only undid the locks? Bitch, she ain't got but two motherfucking hands, and we accounted for both of them.
Oh, you forgot to tell him yesterday when she played the live. You could see that light coming in on her face. That's how we knew the door
Exactly.
opened.
That's how we knew the door was open. The light came in from the room and was on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Hand here, hand here. Which hand? So Rizzy got three hands now? Rizzy got three hands now? Explain it to me. We listened to the clip where Rizzy says, I apologize if I overstepped your boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say, bitch, what you mean my boundaries? You SA'd me. What are you talking about, just boundaries? You SA'd me. That's not what he said. He said, no, I don't accept your apology, even though I think it's genuine. My issue with you is that you didn't apologize fast enough. Squeeze me?
But wait a minute, I think I'm missing something because I thought he said that she like made him feel uncomfortable or harassed him or something. Did he come out again and say that she assaulted him or essayed him?
Heartbreaker said Rizzy attempted to unalive herself after Bella's court. Bella's court was about if Rizzy was a
Oh
predator
yeah,
because he said she was a predator, she's a setter-upper, and he feels bad for the man that she set up to say that he SA'd her.
yeah, I remember that. I just don't think. I mean, I know as her as a person, she doesn't seem like she would do anything like that. But I really don't think she would do anything like that because she was a victim.
Excuse me. Petty, if I gotta
She
tell
didn't do
you check
anything like
IG one
that.
more time, I'm gonna
Wait
give
a
you
minute,
a knuckle sandwich
where, be Pacific.
directly to you, and I think somebody else sent you something too.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going. Hold on, I'm going.
Y'all,
Okay,
she gonna make me deliver her a knuckle sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich.
okay,
All right, I'm back there.
okay.
Name Rizzy.
Hold on.
A fat ass dirty slut named Rizzy.
Okay, Lala, hold on.
Decided to call me a predator and decided to get in the bed with me while I was naked and that bitch was drunk off of cut water while she was at rehab. And decided to come on this app and call me a predator while she looks like a predator from Planet of the Apes, respectfully. Who said I was gonna play games with her? Every time I see her, I'm gonna let her know how ugly her face is, how wide her body is, and how musty her armpits are. There's nothing that I can say to this ugly ass bitch besides fuck you, hoe. Respectfully, Rizzy, bitch, you think you scare me with you not serving? How did this happen just now? I was just gonna finish the sentence. I can give two fucks about her serving me, bitch. No, how did this happen right now? Like, how did y'all get here right now? Yeah, get your big monstrous, big ass down, bitch. And stop calling her a bitch. Because she's a bitch and she just caused a magnitude 8 motherfucking earthquake. She called me a predator. A bitch can't line up to predator. A bitch can't line up to abuser. I'm gonna show that bitch better than I can tell her. Bitch, be careful. Everybody hunker down. Go underground because that bitch just dropped to the panel and caused a fat ass earthquake with her fat ass, hard ass body. Wait. There's nothing nice I can say to that ugly ass slut. Wait, but listen. What happened today? Do we need to keep going?
That was atrocious. My face looked
He
like
got
yours. The
in the
hell?
bed while I was naked. Didn't we watch the video? She came in the room and plopped directly down on the bed. She didn't get under no cover.
Mm-mm.
She never got under the covers.
She looked
And
like she didn't even have her feet on the bed.
why did you open the door naked for Rizzy? You just said you was naked, boo-boo. So I don't need to know no more. You said you was naked. Now the question is, why was you naked when you opened the door for Rizzy?
He said he was asleep
I don't give a
naked.
fuck.
Hey, Patty. Hey, everybody.
What's up?
Petty, so Petty, I think that when I had heard about it a while back and everything, that they said that besides that Braid opened the door and she was drinking some cut water or something like that, but it was something. Dang, went in my head. I'm working. It was something else that happened prior to that too. Of the whole thing when opening the door, but when I remember, I'll type in the comments. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
It be like that sometimes.
Auntie, you gotta play the whole this NICU. You gotta play the whole video because it gets worse.
That was the whole video. That's the only video I got.
They don't have the whole thing from that live. Oh, that whole live was gross.
Yeah, that's the only clip that I got. But that is enough for me to get my point across. He said he was naked because I've been asking for the proof all night. So he said he was naked. Not hit him with the fork again. Y'all
Who said
silly.
that?
Y'all is silly. Oh, now they say we need you
Advocating
back
for us
on.
getting beat.
She said we need you back full time on TikTok. Baby,
We
listen,
do.
big mama got bills. I got big bills now, y'all. I'm by myself. I ain't got it like that no more. I don't have no help. It's just me and Miss Ava. I got to work. I I
Feeling
can't
ya.
I can't I can't sit on here with y'all all day no more like
Right,
that.
that single mom life is hits different.
It does. It does. What's up, class?
I'm scared because my phone overheated. I missed the video clip. It's played.
Okay, I'll play it again right quick. Thank you to the person that sent that to me. I don't be calling out people names because I don't want nobody in y'all inbox begging. Okay. So I don't call out people names, but I do say thank you and I do appreciate you.
A fast, dirty slut named Rizzy decided to call me a predator and decided to get in the bed with me while I was naked and that bitch was drunk off a cut water while she was at rehab. They decided to come on this app and call me a predator while she looks like a predator from Planet of the Apes, respectfully. Who said I was going to play games with her? Every time I see her, I'm going to let her know how ugly her face is, how wide her body is.
So he's admitting to in the future he's going to continue to cyberbully her even if she doesn't do anything to him. Every time he sees her, he's going to harass her. He's telling you that in real time.
There's nothing that I can say to this ugly ass bitch besides fuck you, hoe. Respectfully, Rizzy, bitch, you think you scare me with you guys serving? How did this happen just now? I'm still gonna finish the sentence. I can give two fucks about her serving me, bitch. No, how did this happen right now? Like, how did y'all get here right now? Yeah, get your big monstrous, big ass down, bitch. And stop calling her bitch.
Y'all stop typing all caps. They're gonna mute you.
She motherfucking earthquake. She called me a predator. A bitch can't line up to predator. A bitch can't line up to abuser. I'm gonna show that bitch better than I can tell her. Bitch, be careful. Everybody hunker down. Go underground, because that bitch just dropped to the panel and caused a fat ass earthquake with her fat ass, hard ass body. Wait. Okay, there's nothing nice I can say to that ugly ass slut. Right, but listen. What happened today? Do we need to keep going?
They say he's saying that about somebody that said that the only sexual activity she's had is when she was assaulted.
That's so sad.
I don't even. God dang, I don't understand.
That's cruel.
But I don't even remember her calling him a predator though. Like when did that? Jesus, it just get worse and
When he
worse each
said
day,
that,
man.
yes, you do, Classy. Remember when? Hold on, I just lost it, just like that lady did. Remember when she was asking about something? They was arguing back and forth on the panel about what happened, and he said, "I should have let you keep drinking and drinking all those waters and get fucked or something like that." And then he said something about you would have got fucked, but she said, "You wasn't gonna fuck me. That's assault." And then they got into it after that over them saying that to each other. But she was just responding to what he was saying.
Thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. He created that scenario and she responded to it. She said, if you would have did
Oh,
that to me, I would have put you under the jail because it would
okay.
have not been with consent.
I
If
remember
you would
that.
have did that to me.
Okay, now I remember that because wasn't that in his live?
That was
When
AJ
that?
Live, I think. What?
I think
No.
so. I think AJ. It was somebody's, but it wasn't his. I don't think he
Yeah, it
came in.
wasn't
They was
his.
arguing.
Dang.
So he created the scenario. And she responded and said, if you would have done that to me, I would have put you under the jail because it would not have been with consent.
It just get worse and worse, man. It's like, how much more? God dang, man. God dog it. It just get worse and worse each day, huh?
It really does.
Because who listen, I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but what I will say is people be scared to ask the real questions. Nobody was asking these questions. Nobody said, wait a minute, she didn't go. Did anybody who came back and said, Rizzy never said that? Let me show you the video. This is what she said word for word because you brought the scenario and she responded. Blocking and muting controls narratives also because they threaten to dox people and all of that kind of stuff. And in their panels, if you go to their panels, they have the control to drop you and all of that stuff. That is very much true. Literally nobody took up for her. Where's the money, LaShondra? Y'all played Rizzy like a fiddle. She told y'all it. My spirit won't let me turn that loose. I'm getting healthier. My spirit just can't turn that loose. It can't. I'm getting healthier and I'm seeing social media is not good for me. I can't even come on here and laugh anymore. If I stay here, I'm going to die. And I value my life and I want to live. Y'all don't need me. Y'all can get y'all money from somewhere else. Rizzy was clocking they motherfucking tea. I see what y'all doing and y'all using me for my money. Get y'all money somewhere else. They couldn't have Rizzy healthy like that. For Heartbreaker to say she was pretty much in control of the facilities that she was going to. I looked up the facilities. I told her where to go. I helped her do this. I helped her do that. Because you wanted her unwell. So that it was easier to manipulate her. You couldn't have Rizzy getting healthy. Didn't we hear Heartbreaker say, Rizzy, have you taken your medicine tonight? Because I'm finna tear your ass up. It's gonna get bad for you tonight.
Patty, I know you lying to
Mm,
me.
it's gonna get bad for you. What the hell that mean?
Bring
Patty,
Rizzy back
don't,
over here. I want to see her cry again.
Patty, don't make me drive to your house. I don't even know where you stay. I know you ain't far from me though. Don't make me drive to your house. Don't, Patty. Patty.
Somebody send me the recording again because I don't know where it's at between all the recordings. I've already played it. I don't know who sent it to me. I'm not finna
Oh
go
my
back through all
God.
these 700 messages. We played it yesterday. I'm not lying. I ain't got no reason to lie. Ain't nobody giving me no money.
Oh my God. It get worse. I did not.
We played it yesterday. Rizzy, did you take your meds today? Cause I'm about to get your ass. It's about to get real bad for you. Where Rizzy at? Bring Rizzy back over here. I want to see her cry again.
Mm-mm-mm. Diabolical.
Baby, I was on live for 16 hours yesterday. Who the fuck finna go through that live to find that? I ain't mean to
Mm.
cuss at you like that. But hell no. Hell no.
Well, that's a long live. That's crazy. And you know what? Because Rizzy has been up and down my For You page. That is one clip I have not heard. I didn't even know that. It's already bad enough the things that were said, but that right there take the cake. So where is that clip at?
Somebody who sent
Oof.
it to me? Somebody, can you send it again? Because people is scared, y'all. People be scared because what happened when the stuff happened with Tea Time? Who was the main one out here threatening to dox people, going on people's panel, threatening them if they was talking about Tea Time? Who was the main one doing it?
BK was, Bray was.
Thank you. People is scared, y'all.
My Lord.
Was it
That's true.
Riley? Okay, me and Riley was sharing videos with each other yesterday. So hold on. Let me check my message thread with Riley.
I don't know about proxy threatening to dox or nothing, but I know she was like, adamant on bringing awareness instead of attacking her. But yeah, BK was the one, threatening to get information and stuff like that in defense of, tea time.
Oh, bitch, Heartbreaker
Mm.
is either she blocked me or she removing videos. The one where she posted that voice recording of Rizzy saying y'all can get y'all money somewhere else. I want to live. I value my life. If I stay here, I'm going to die. Baby, now it's saying the post is unavailable.
What? Okay, so
I
this is
might
my thing.
tell you a joke,
Mm-mm.
but I never tell you a lie. Yes,
So,
I do have my
Yep,
live
ain't
from
nothing on the
yesterday.
page. The whole page empty.
They say it's
what?
on Reddit. Okay. Uh, hold on. Okay, somebody just sent me a message and said they got it. Hold on. Like she's not part of the reason that girl took her life. Hold on. There are multiple screenshots, recordings. Y'all can look it up, and I'll put one in here. Specifically, where HP, while Rizzy was talking about wanting to end her life, HP said, "Hurry up and do it." Oh no, that's not the one. No, it wasn't. That wasn't it. Y'all, I don't know where the video is. I don't know who sent it to me. We played it yesterday, okay? It's enough people that's in here right now that was in here yesterday that heard the video of Heartbreaker Live saying, "Rizzy, did you take your meds today? It's about to get real bad for you tonight." And somebody said, "Where Rizzy at? Bring her back over here. I want to see her cry again." I don't know the date, y'all. I got sent so much stuff yesterday and we played so much stuff yesterday. I don't know.
Oh, somebody said it was on Reddit.
It's two
Let me
Reddit
check.
groups at the very least. I know of two.
Oh, I don't know no names of them. Where my phone at? Oh.
So that ain't
They said that
send
it
it.
was.
You can send it to my IG then. Petty Row. Hold on. Bitch. Hold on. This might be it. I don't know. Somebody just sent me something. I don't know what it is. Let's see.
Oh, and I said this yesterday. I said, watch they start wiping their stuff clean and start trying to erase their stuff.
Shed a light, Rizzy. I want you to hear me talk about you. Thank you so much, Sassy Classy. Dang, yeah. Thank you, Real Bone. Rizzy, you're taking too long to get here. Your brace probably isn't on your foot. Let me tell you something. Last night, I don't know what was in me. Here, let's get her in here. But you already know, when I get on that crown, it's going down. And we own it. Thank you, Lisa G. Boo. Send to the CA, y'all. We need dudes. Rizzy. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I know, AJ's so slow, man. We don't got time to play with him. I want to hear her cry, so hold on. That's the biggest.
Whoever Aretha Franklin is, that's who
I was
said
about
I want to see her
AZ.
that
cry again.
AZ. That's
Okay.
AZ. So this is pretty recent. So this is between October to the early part of December. Okay.
No, I just don't got time. I don't. I do not. I don't. I do not. I don't. Rizzy, you know what? Let me take it. Hold on. Call her. Never. I'm not in the car, y'all. I'm on the moon. Oof.
Okay. Thank you, Kai. Hey, Trina.
Oh. Queen, I hope you're not driving. No, Queen's not. Queen ain't never driving and live streaming. And if I am, y'all in the passenger seat. I am at a stop. I'm at a stop. Okay, awaiting someone, and then I'm gonna go get some food. Rizzy. You a different kind of mental illness. I can't quite put a finger on it. I can't. I can't. Something is wrong. Yes, untreatable. 6 facilities later. You and Shady is seeming to be related at this point. I don't know what's going on. And I sure hope you do make your way back over to the kingdom. Because you're not going to be over here rubbing off on my girls. You had all them people fighting for this. Is a prime example why I say mind your business on Messy Talk. Because no matter how bad, no matter, I promise you they're going to come back around to one another. They're going to come back around. As a matter of fact, Pensacola Half Price Coke, I think that they should come out with a page called 6 Facilities Later. With Rizzy with that wrestling picture or her getting baptized on the profile.
What's up,
You a
Poochie?
different kind of stupid. We got all kinds of stupid. There's different levels of stupid. You got stupid that's been manipulated. Y'all, never mind. Y'all
Yes, that's
always letting up
HB.
people and they come up here and they sound like they digging in the bottom of their purse for 7 cents.
Thank you, Poochie.
Or in the house looking for their birth certificate. Please. You different, Rizzy. I ain't seen your level of fucked up before. And that's the reason why you're having to go this place to this place. Because they just like, this is a special case. This is a special case. Let me tell you what happens. When somebody grows
Yes,
up in a
Queen B.
home where the parents provide money.
This ain't the video I played yesterday because it got right to it. But y'all get the picture. This ain't the one. Hold on. Riley sent me something.
Yeah, I think I did hear that one yesterday. I didn't remember I did until she said that.
That's not the one we played though. So that must be an extended clip. Cause we ain't played that yesterday. But that is that live because he said it must be maybe a little bit before that because I do remember him saying that I want to hear her cry again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she sent me 3 clips.
Understand, we had one room, right? And mind you, he shared like rooms with. I think it was one time he even shared a room with Boozy. That day she was stuck in Atlanta, and they had double beds. And my thing is, I literally had a room booked literally across the hall for us for 2 rooms that are oceanside, like oceanfront view rooms. That was $1,500. And it's a big ass room. Yep, and the thing is, I paid for that, and that's after I texted him. And after we talked on the back end, he's saying that it's okay. And then he comes on the front end, and then he says something totally different. And then people put batteries in his pocket. Oh, yeah, it's uncomfortable. She's trying to set you up. She's trying to grape you. All that stuff. And then I'm like, okay, if he wants another room, like, let me just give him another room because people are like literally making me seem like a predator, literally making me feel like I am like going to like harm him. She knows I didn't respond to her text. So I pay another extra $1,000 for him to have his own room, his own king size studio. That's literally
Bingo, king size studio, which means there's no doors on the inside except for on the bathroom. So if he opened the motherfucking door naked, she saw either his shit or his ass walking back to the bedroom.
Pretty much.
Thank you, Rizzy.
Let's talk about the rooms real quick.
It's gonna go bad. You know.
Bree, what do you mean he wasn't by the door when she came in? He opened the door for her. Kimmy, do you know you're up here?
Oh, get up here, huh?
Kimmy.
Oh, she do now. She said, oh.
Okay, I didn't. Did Bree did Bree answer? Oh shit, my bad.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Hey,
I want you to know that I called in work today because I didn't feel like getting up because I was on with you all 16 hours except for about 30-45 minutes on my drive home. So I did call in this morning and told the people I had a migraine, and so I'm listening now. But what I want to say is, do not bring y'all dumb asses in this comment section correcting what y'all think are facts when you haven't seen the video. Petty speaks on facts. If she doesn't know, she's not going to say it as if it's a fact. So get y'all dumbass out of the comments, making comments when you haven't seen the video. We watched that video so many times yesterday, and that man got his ass up and opened that door for Rizzy. Rizzy ain't touched the motherfucking doorknob. So don't come over here stating what you've heard if you don't know the facts. Bop the screen, share the live, send a cash app, send a gift. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go crochet since I ain't at work. But yeah, don't come over here with that bullshit in the comments if you ain't seen the video. Okay? Okay. Love you.
thank
Bye.
you, thank
Eddie, you
you.
had her work a double yesterday and got her a headache, and now you got everybody cussed out in the comments.
I'm sorry.
She
I'm
worked a double shift
sorry.
yesterday,
I'm
a
sorry.
16-hour
We
shift.
literally did 16 hours. When I got off live last night, I looked at the analytics. 16 hours.
Ooh.
So I'm not joking when I said that. I literally was on 16 hours straight yesterday.
Yeah, I was in
So
and out a
again,
few times.
do not, like Diamond Jenny said, don't come in here. Or SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay, so don't come in here talking about what you heard. We talked about what we saw. Like she said, we watched the video 752 and a half times yesterday.
Oh yeah, I did. I was in here with you with that.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that
We
light show was
watched it.
across her face.
We analyzed it. We saw the light from inside of the room hit her face while both of her hands was occupied. We heard him unlock the door. Fwop, fwop, fwop. Why you got so many locks on the door? Who the fuck she was talking to if he was in the bed? Cause she ain't even
Mm-hmm.
came in the room yet. She walks into the room, the door already open. So what? He got a remote control to open the motherfucking door from the bed?
Right, she did act it out too.
Thank you. I acted it out. Had to take my sweatshirt off, bitch, because I had done got hot and started sweating. So don't come in here talking about you heard this, that, and the third, bitch. We saw. We trump
I'm sick and
what you got
I
going
might
on.
have been. I know that wasn't no fever dream. You was definitely up acting that mess out.
Thank you. Okay, let's continue with this one.
So y'all know I'm a cheap nigga. I don't play that money ass shit, right? If that, what does it say? Brad as a hater. If you need to talk, oh great, I'm here. If you need to talk, I don't need. Woke up. People were telling me you got your own room. You got your own room. I'm not too sure what happened over that night to make her be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go book him a new room or do any of that shit or whatever." But when I woke up and at 2, 3 in the morning, I'm gonna go to my mama's and go to the airport, I had a new room or whatever the case may be. When I get to the hotel to check in, right, she was very adamant on me picking her up before I got to the hotel to check in. Just gonna pick me up, pick me up. She was just kept saying, pick me up before I go to the hotel. No, bitch.
Yes, you heard him. He said he cheap. He don't play that money shit. That's why he had Rizzy and was trying to get the bag. I said he was trying to play Mandingo Warrior to entice Rizzy to get a little extra coin on the side.
Lord, I hope not.
Hello.
Hello, Patty. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Can you hear me good?
Uh-huh.
I got a quick question because now I'm confused. I heard him just say in another clip that he asked for a separate room because he was doing her hair. This was business, and he did not want to stay in the same room. I'm gonna have to go find that clip. So now I'm sitting here because I heard him say that he wanted another room because he was a professional and he was doing hair, so he was not going to stay in the same room as her.
Interesting.
I be damn. Okay, I just had. Did anybody else hear that clip too? Because now I'm really confused.
Fam.
Like,
And I remember the live when he said it because I was live and we were streaming it. And he said that. I
mhm.
was like, well, it ain't nobody. My thing was, if that was true, both of y'all are at fault because this is the dynamic between y'all two and you allow the dynamic. So both of y'all are wrong at the end of the day. But I definitely remember those exact words that he wanted his own room because it
Now
was a
you just
business
heard me
trip.
say he didn't know nothing about it. He just woke up to his separate room. It
Even
wasn't
the
it wasn't me saying it. I I'm just holding the phone. That's all I'm doing. I just hold the phone and press play. That
I definitely heard him say that. Even the because I didn't see the video of when she actually came to the door. the way it was described, I'm thinking maybe he unlocked it. She waited a minute. He got back under the covers and then, opened the door. So now I'm gonna have to go watch the clip because I didn't see the clip.
You're remembering that because that's what he said, but we watched it yesterday.
Real quick, I have a question. Was this the same live that she was telling like the itinerary and the people kind of bullied her, said his mom was not okay with the things, and she ended up scrapping some of the things from the itinerary?
I don't know. This is my first time. They saying no.
No?
This is
Okay,
my
okay,
first time hearing the clip.
okay. Thank you. That's
Okay.
all I want to know.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Petty. I'm gonna get that down. If I find that clip, I'll send it to you.
Please do. Thank you.
Well,
Wait a minute. What?
girl, drop me. I don't know how to get down.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Just got off this plane. I need to take a shower, bitch, boo boo, pee, and get dressed before I come get you. So I'm like, girl, I'm literally here, like at the fucking hotel, girl. You're 29 minutes away. I'm just gonna check in, but I go to the front desk to check in. They start telling me the details. That's what she didn't want me to know the details, I guess. So what's so wrong with him wanting to have his own room? Me and Rizzy was not gonna stay in that same room, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. We weren't staying in the same room. More of the story while she's talking about how much money she spent. I'm saying this for this reason. I'm down there talking to the front desk. That's when they're explaining. They said that so the basically the main room, the big room or whatever, has been paid for. Her section has been paid for, but you need to pay for yours. This is what the girl at the front desk is telling me. You need to pay for yours. So I'm like, oh, okay, I call reason, right? And I guess this is in the meantime of what she switched or whatever the case may be, right? Her shit was paid for, and they said that I needed to pay for my room, right? Hoodoo, bitch. Let me call Rizzy. So we're on the phone. I'm talking about this was like a 45-minute process getting on my motherfucking nerves. Like, there was two situations that really made me extra mad, and this was one of them. This was immediately when I got there. The rental car shit pissed me off, but then this shit pissed me off too.
So she got one room when he said it was okay to get one suite with an ocean view. She paid $1,500 for it. Then the people bullied her and was trying to call her a predator. So she paid for another room. And she paid for a rental car for some braids. Some Caniculon 2.0 braids.
She just wanted to spend time with him, and she knew the only way she was going to be able to do that is to pay.
And he knew that
Oh,
too. Let's continue.
The motherfucker say that I need to pay for my room. I call Rizzy, get on the phone. She's trying to talk to the girl. Apparently, the way she switched the rooms, it was supposed to be 75. It was a $75 upgrade, right? It was a $75 upgrade to get my room or whatever. So I'm like, okay, 75, that's $150, whatever. Girl, moral of the story is the room that Rizzy got and how she did the connecting shit and blah, blah, blah. It was $863. Very specifically, $863 to do whatever the fuck she did, right? And then it was like, I think she had to pay like a $200 deposit per night. Keep in mind, per night. When that lady told me that it was gonna be $860 something dollars, I said, Rizzy, no. This is me telling Rizzy, what are you crazy, boo? That $800.
I love what he finna say right here. Go ahead, Danny V.
Okay, so I was correct. This is the live. I mean, this is the trip where Rizzy had multiple plans for them. She planned for them to go to brunch. She planned a couples massage. And when people found out about it, they jumped on her and talked about you were trying to date him And in fact, I think his mother was in the comments that day and saying his mother was uncomfortable with their relationship or something, and she needs to respect his mother. Yeah.
Oh, so that's how
Yeah,
she
you're
ended
right.
up in that room.
That's how she had this whole trip planned out. And I do remember there became a situation about her wanting to hang out with him and him saying, or somehow somebody said that he wanted to go hang out with his other friends. He didn't want to be up under her the whole time. And I think Heartbreaker had an interview with her, Rizzy, and asked, would that be okay if he took the car that you paid for, because they only had one car, and went off and hung out with his other friends?
Fuck
She
no.
said she said that would be fine, but she would not stay in the hotel the whole time because there was other things for her to do.
Fuck no.
Okay, I'm down.
Thank you. Y'all listen to what he say.
75, that's $150, whatever. Girl, moral of the story is the room that Rizzy got and how she did the connecting shit and blah, blah, blah. It was $863. Very specifically, $863 to do whatever the fuck she did, right? And then it was like, I think she had to pay like a $200 deposit per night. Keep in mind, per night. When that lady told me that it was going to be $860 something, I said, Rizzy, no. This is me telling Rizzy, what? Are you crazy, boo? That $800 could be in my pocket, bitch.
Say what now? Where's the money,
Oh my
LaShondra?
God. I thought he was gonna say you don't need to pay that much for that.
No,
Oh
he
my God.
said, bitch, I'm okay with spending the night with you in the same bed if you gonna give me that $800 in my hand. That's what the bitch said. That's what he said.
Damn.
Nah, never mind. I don't want my own room. I want the $800. I'm comfortable for $800. I'm comfortable enough to sleep in the same room with you. For $800, I'm very much comfortable.
Wow, wow. Well, you were right.
Let's continue.
I can sleep on the motherfucking ground, bitch. What do you mean get in the room? I was like, is there another room on a different floor, bitch? A cheaper one? What's the rate? Because they said that the rate was about $260 per night or $230 per night plus $75. That's where she had the miscommunication. $230 per night plus $75 upgrade fee. So it was $600 with a $200 a night deposit. I was like, Rizzy, I don't have to be up here in this room. I could be on a different floor. I could be downstairs and it would be cheaper. No, that's why I said come get me. Like, I want that room. Like, I really want that room. Just come get me. So, bitch, I'm standing there looking at the girl. I'm breathing. Y'all know I get mad. I'm just breathing because she kept telling me to come get her. And I just wanted to go in there and take a motherfucking shower. So, bitch, I can't check in the room because it's still $860 that needs to be paid for the motherfucking room, bitch. So, Rizzy voluntarily paid all that extra money to have me in the room adjacent to her. I could have been at a Motel 6 or a Motel 8, girl. Respectfully.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so he cleared it. So let's make a correction.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't saying okay in the same room. He said he could sleep on the ground. Not in the same room with her, but on the ground. If he was gonna give him the $800.
Yeah,
He could be
I
at
thought
the
he said the
Motel
ground
6.
floor.
Yeah, he could be at the Motel 6
Mm-hmm.
for the $800. But
You
she
just want the
wanted the
difference.
room close. She wanted their rooms to be close together.
Mm-hmm.
So she already had that big nice room already booked. Remember, she said I had already booked the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming she kept that room and got another one.
Mm-hmm. The one across, yeah.
So that's where the 800 came from. And he's saying Rookie, I don't know. You state your claim in the comments, and we'll see by letting you up. Because it was probably the same kind of room that she had.
Mm-hmm.
So again, extra money, but he's saying I could have went to the Motel 6 somewhere, a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, and you give me the money in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It don't
He
matter.
just
They
wanted
in
her to
two
get a
separate
different
rooms.
room.
It don't matter. It don't matter what kind of room it was. They was in two separate rooms.
He just wanted the difference. He wanted to pay.
Whether she kept the initial room and got him a room across the hall from her there, or she got another room and got him a room across the hall there. It does not fucking matter. It was for two separate rooms. I'm trying to correct what I just said. Damn, bitch. Can
Mm-hmm.
y'all let me live? I'm making the correction. If I didn't have the correction, y'all will be saying Petty wrote line. Let me correct it. Because I said that he said it was okay to be in the same room. That's not what he said. What he said was, I don't got to be in that room that you picked because you want us to be on the same floor. I can take a cheaper
Mm-hmm.
room and you can give me the money. It don't matter if it don't matter what room.
Mm-hmm.
It does not matter what room. If it was a king suite, a queen suite, a junior suite, it does not matter. He wasn't trying to save her money. He was trying to get the extra money to put in his pocket.
Yeah, he just wanted the difference of the 800 out his room or the 800 altogether. That's what she's saying.
I don't agree with spending frivolous money, bitch, for no reason. That's dumb to me. Girl, you should have did the right thing at the beginning of it anyways. I don't know why the fuck you would think we would be sleeping in the same room, bitch. Because as you can see, when I was asleep in my motherfucking room as it is, comfortably, you kept knocking on my motherfucking door. And I'm gonna slow down before I speed up. But respectfully, bitch, you kept coming over there knocking on my door. Bitch, I sleep naked. Bitch, I was naked under the covers. And bitch, as you just said yesterday, bitch, you can see the silhouette of my big fat ass under the covers, bitch. So if I'm naked and I got covers wrapped around me, you're talking about you came in the room, bitch, and my silhouette of my big ass booty is, bitch, you're not sleeping in the room with me, bitch. I know I'm a thickums, bitch. You're not sleeping in there with me, bitch. I don't care. What? They said slow down. Go ahead, press play. Go ahead. Silhouette of your ass is crazy. Yeah, I said, why would you use those words, bitch? What does that even mean, bitch? Cut it up, Kiwi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's be clear though. Let's be clear though. But go ahead. Ocean front. No, ocean side of you. So it's like really enjoyed.
So is he talking about the video that we saw? Because the video that we saw,
That's supposedly what he's talking about.
again, you are so dangerous. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not talking about when Rizzy was live. He's talking about another incident. He's talking about another incident.
Oh, okay.
Let's just give it the benefit of the doubt. He's not talking about that specific one. It was another time she came knocking on the door and he let her in. Why was you still naked? You were asleep. She woke you up out your sleep for whatever the reason may be. She wanted some cut water, even though that's exactly why she was knocking on his door in the video, because she wanted some cut water. But I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. It's a different time she came knocking on the door. He still got up. He still came to the door. I don't want to hear shit about he unlocked the door Because again, it don't matter if you do the swap lock and then this lock. You still cannot just do the door handle and come in. You still got to
Right.
have either a key or you got to open it from the inside. There is no, I'm going to unlock the door. I'm going to go get back in the bed and then I'm going to say, come in. This not no house, bitch. This ain't no Airbnb. So again, you would have had to still on a different day get up naked, open the door for Rizzy, and then go back and get in the bed naked for her to see your silhouette of your ass.
Yep.
The end point is they were saying that Rizzy kept coming into his room and he was naked. She violated his space. She violated his boundaries because she came into his room while he was naked. The choice was yours, boo-boo. Whether you was naked or not when you let her in. She didn't just come into your room. You had to let her in. When did she get in the bed? We never saw her get in the bed. She plopped down on top of the bed and laid her head on the pillow and sang the motherfucking song. They goaded her into moving closer to him so that they could take a picture. And she says, no, I'm not going to do that. I respect his boundaries. When did she get in the bed with him naked? Yes, she said that on the video. They said, y'all move closer so we can take y'all picture. She said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to respect his boundaries. He looked over at her and said, good. If there's another video, where is it? Send it to me. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. What never happened, sweet tater pie? We watched the video 792 and a half times. What are you talking about? It never happened. Come up here and play it, sweet tater pie. Do us all a favor. Y'all tap the screen, please. Let's do a 30-second tap blast. Come up here and play it. You swinging so hard for a person that didn't even give a fuck about the one that's been funding his life for the last year. You think he give a fuck about you? Absolutely not. Rizzy's page is gone. I would imagine so. Back to it. Giving him the benefit of the doubt. If there was a different time where Rizzy came into his room, he still had to get up and let her in. Naked. There is no just walking into the room.
Yeah, dang it said she got her account. They banned it. Did she come up? Or she didn't come up yet?
Hold on. Okay, let's finish this one and then we'll. Damn. Damn. Bills, bitch. Shit, I'm tired of y'all. Not y'all reported me for cussing her out and it say gifts is suspended for 10 minutes.
Wow, that's lame.
Oh, y'all hoes are salty. Child, send y'all 50 cents to the cash app then. Okay.
Understand, we had one room, right?
Honey, send it. Send it. Send it to my Instagram. Same name, pettyrow_official.
And mind you, he shared like rooms with. I think it
it just played over. It started over. Okay, so I can play this other one then. No, you can't just walk into a hotel room. You gotta either have a key card, or somebody gotta open it from the inside for you.
Shed a light of reason. I want you to hear me talk about you.
This ain't it.
Thank you so much, sassy, classy.
That one is not it. That's the same one we tried to listen to a while ago. I think it might be right before that where she say, did you take your medicine? Hold on, let's see if this is it. View in app. Yes. Hold on.
Okay. I don't got shit to lose, boo. But I do like the clout, you guys. I do like the recognition. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I do. I really, really do. I do. I really do. So just keep my name alive.
She's so nasty. She's so nasty. Because it makes it, she know exactly what word she's choosing. Last night when she was in them people's lives, she kept putting her camera up on the ceiling fan. She knows exactly what she is doing. Keep my name alive. She know what she doing, y'all.
Oh, wow.
Let me see what this video is.
Shed a light of reason. I want you to hear me talk about you.
I don't know where that damn video is.
There is. February.
And Nequa, you over there hollering, oh my God. When she playing that stupid ass video of that helicopter. I hate that y'all using Rizzy for y'all own personal vendettas. What personal vendettas? Because I ain't got to use nobody if I want to get somebody. I've been getting who I want to got for a long time. So I know you ain't talking about me. Caring now makes no difference. Baby, this shit that's going on now, that's come out, I didn't know was happening. So if you mean caring now don't make a difference, so we're just supposed to let this continue to happen? Because some of y'all so sensitive, next time it could be you. Yes, I did what? And spell my name right, bitch. It ain't no E on the end. It's two different words, petty and roll, no E. I know they just don't want me talking about it. But listen, my ignorant ass, let me tell you something. I can talk shit to you and get right back on point. You can't come over here and do that one thing for me. If I let you come in here and distract me, it's because I let you come and distract me. Because I can spend 15 minutes cussing you out. And guess what? Let's get right back to the clip. We'll start it over. Yes, I was sitting on that live and I was in there reading comments. Did you see my eyes moving back and forth? I was very much in there and I heard Rizzy in there eating their asses up. Anything else? Rizzy didn't need me to come to her rescue. She was clocking their motherfucking teeth. Did you not see me look over my glasses like this? Thank you. And then after that, I reached out to Riz and said, you know what? If you need somewhere to land safely, if you need somewhere you want to come and chill out, if you want to talk, if you want to vent, if you just want to sit in a space and be calm, if you want to cry, if you want to do whatever, you can reach out to me. What you say to me stays between us unless you tell it. What did Rizzy tell me? I'll think about it. Why? Because she was loyal to Braid and Braid don't like me. She like or dislike whoever Braid like or dislike. But I reached out to her and did what I could. I can't force myself on no motherfucking body. Anything else? Thank you, man down. Any other questions?
The girl you see her in the comments, she said she found the video, but she can't send it to you or something. She said it's too long.
Yeah, they say her page is gone. Send me the link. If you send me the link, you're gonna send me a DM on here? Okay. Not good read. Thank you, get paid.
Yeah. He asked me who to send it to. There she goes, sweet tater pie. She
Sweet
said
potato
she
pie.
found it.
Send me the link. You can get the link. What's up, Zoe? And send it to me. You can send it to me on here or send it to me on IG. Child, I'm not waiting on nobody to send me no motherfucking video. Either she got it or she don't. I'm moving on to the next one. Next! You want to come in here and check me? Be prepared. Nah, I mean, you might not be trying to argue sweet potato pie, but what I'm saying is, ever since this shit been going down, people been trying to come in here and check me and tell me that I'm wrong about this, that, and the third when I'm playing these people on words. I'm playing day videos off of day pages. So all I'm saying is, if you're going to tell me I'm wrong, be prepared. I don't see it. I don't see it. That's all I'm saying. Baby, I can't get no link off of here. It's on this phone that I'm screaming. No, I wasn't friends with Rizzy. Rizzy liked Braid. Braid don't like me. The same way you put the link in here, send it to my inbox. I can check that from another phone or send it to me on IG. You can't send it in the chat here and me get it. Hold on, somebody else, hold on. Okay, we already seen this video. This the video that we watched 792 and a half times.
Okay, I'm back just for a minute.
What's up?
When Petty speaks, she says exactly what she means. Don't add nothing to it. Don't take shit away from her. Not one time did she say her and Rizzy were friends. She said she reached out to Rizzy. Don't come in here creating narratives based on your own thought process. What she says is exactly what the fuck she says. Don't add nothing to it. Don't take nothing from it. Don't put your own opinion. Don't add a little razzle dazzle to the shit. Tap the screen. Share the live. Hit the Cash App. We suspended on gifts because a raggedy motherfucker reporting. But when we not suspended, send a gift. She could be working right now. She could be earning money for her and her child. And she is dissecting this shit and she is doing a very good job. Don't come in here with this bullshit.
Okay, thank you, Diamond Jenny. Thank you. And for y'all simple-minded bitches that think that you got to be friends with somebody to call out something that's right is right and wrong is wrong, do y'all say that about these celebrities that y'all be caping for? Because y'all be out here swinging from the rooftops for Beyonce, and she don't even know your motherfucking name. Y'all be out here tearing down the stoves to get a pair of Skims from Kim Kardashian. She don't even like niggas. Unless you can make her a couple dollars. But y'all be tearing down the stove to get her shit. So you can look slim and trim. But I can't defend somebody that could have been my damn child. I can't speak up and say, this shit is foul. It is wrong. Because I wasn't friends with her. Is y'all cool? Is y'all cool? Don't speak up now if you just said you didn't speak up on the panel. I didn't because Rizzy was speaking for herself, just like she's speaking for herself now. Rizzy was eating their asses up.
It was.
Now she ain't able to come in the panel and speak for herself when they say this, that, and the third about her. So I'm going to play her words for her. If you don't like it, you take your Simple Simon ass back over there with the people that told her to unalive herself. Because you sound like you one of them. Thank you, Trina. I ain't got to clear my conscience. I sleep motherfucking well at night. Sweating in my premenopause and all. Slobbing from here to here. I sleeps well every night. Why? Because I never did anything to Rizzy. I never told her to unalive herself. I sleeps well every night. In this queen size bed. By myself. Because I ain't got no man yet. I sleeps well, boo-boo. Anything else?
Sorry to hear about your hot flashes. I know all about that.
Maybe they come and go. They come and go.
Hate that. Yeah.
Heavy on the yet. Absolutely. Heavy on the yet. Thank you, B. There's two other hoes you need to be saying that to, and it ain't petty. Okay? So again, what y'all want to do? Javon deleted that video we watched earlier where I
What
Javon did it.
video?
Javon
What
had a video.
video?
Javon had a video up making his speech about how the way people did Rizzy. And somebody put in the comments, well, did you see this comment? Where Brats put in the comment that a ceiling fan only gonna hold 70 pounds.
Oh wow.
He deleted the whole motherfucking video.
Mm-hmm.
However you want to mix it, you still stood on the panel. No, actually, bitch, I was laying down. You want me to show you? Hold on. I'm going to help you. Because obviously you didn't get the visual. Because I was laying down, bitch. Let me help you out.
Petty. It's the reenactment under the
You know
covers.
she always gonna have a reenactment.
Girl, I thought I was dramatic. Lord.
Well, I'm jealous of that cover.
I like that. Where you get that from?
Looking comfy,
Ross.
cozy.
Ross.
They got a leopard one. I need a leopard one.
I think they did.
Oh, which Ross did you get it from?
Baby, I went to about 7 different Rosses. I don't remember.
Okay, got that.
I searched high and low for this one.
I likes that.
So if you gonna say I did something, get it right. I didn't stood in nobody motherfucking live, bitch. I laid down.
You peeking over them glasses at y'all. Y'all better sit down. Better sit down.
Anything else? Cause I know what I be doing. Rizzy was tearing them up. I know
You
what
was
I be
doing just
doing.
like that too.
I
Mouth
know
was
what
hanging open.
cause I know what I be doing. I know what I be doing. I know what I be doing. Okay. Now, where's the money, LaShondra? Where is the money, LaShondra? Y'all want the people to focus on me. It ain't gonna work. Deflection don't work over here. That one thing don't work over here unless I let it work. Okay? So carry your ass back over yonder with the ones that you trying to defend. Just go back over there. The focus can never be on those not directly involved. No, it ain't gonna work. Let's see. I think somebody else sent me a video. Look tired. I think somebody said this is after they made up.
Rizzy is nothing, girl. You can have her. I love when you do this. It doesn't really mean too much for me, boo. It doesn't do nothing. She gonna sit over there, look stupid, and you talking about you gave her a lot of advice, girl. Would you talk about the advice when you told her to unalive herself that put her into the rehab in the first place? Because Rizzy was living life perfectly fine until y'all started bringing up her SA, dissecting her case, and telling her to unalive. Then she had to pay that money to go to the rehabs. So it's crazy she's running to you for saving. You're the one who sent her to rehab, girl. You gotta make it make sense. Let's do 2 + 2, bitch. It's giving 5 right now. Go ahead, Kiwi. Skip. Handled like this, it's just kind of.
They over there in the comments talking about she broke. Yes, he's talking about HB. Because again, it's like, what's up, Stray? It's like divorced parents fighting over the kid, but they not fighting over Rizzy. They fighting over her money. Did you hear him say, well, you can have her? She was seen as a piece of property. She was seen as literally a bag. You can have her.
Dang, I didn't even think about it like that until you said that.
Y'all gotta listen to the Langa.
Mm-hmm.
You not only need to listen to what people say, listen to how they say it and the words they choose to use.
This is good.
You can have her. Yes, listen to the Langa. Okay. You need to say something, come up then. Hurry up. Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, this is my first time, y'all. I don't do this right here. I don't come up, but I got home early, and this is just on my chest so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Rizzy is not resting. Her soul will not be at rest until someone, Teddy. I think it's you're the one, because God gave you a discernment. Look, somehow or another, you need to backtrack. I don't know how, but it's someone at the point. If she said she was doing fine, she was healing, which who did this to her that night that she just said, fuck it. She had to have been she had to have been to a boiling point. See what I'm saying?
That wasn't the same night though. That was
No.
almost 2 months to the day when she
Oh,
said that to HB.
oh, ooh,
Yeah. It
yeah.
wasn't the same night. It
All
was,
right.
but that makes it even worse because
Mm-hmm.
she told them she was getting better.
Yeah, yeah,
She was getting better. They couldn't allow that. They
yeah.
needed to keep her in a wrong state of mind so they could keep
Mm-hmm.
manipulating her.
Yeah. But Rizzy was smart, and I'm saying, yo, she left crumbs, crumbs, crumbs. She was very intelligent, and it must have hurt her to hear Ray say all them stuff about her, and especially if she liked them. That that right there cut deep. If you like somebody and they calling you all kind of names, that girl, I can't describe how I'm feeling, y'all. But I just ain't right. It ain't right, and I don't know how to get this off me. Um, she just ain't settled.
No, she not. Not until either the people admit what they did or they're held accountable.
Mm.
But
Oh
I
man.
I will tell you this. Take a break, drink you some water, maybe go outside if it ain't too cold, get you some fresh air.
Mm.
If it get a little too much for you, it's okay to take a break because, baby, this ain't going nowhere no time soon.
Mm.
So
Okay.
if that go for anybody. If it get to be a little too much, it's okay to take a break.
Yeah.
It's okay to take a break. Go get you something to drink. Have you a little snack. Go
Mm.
outside for a minute, get some fresh air.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's the information gonna be here. It ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do that because I'm all over the place now. But
Yeah. Go get some fresh air. You gonna be all right.
okay. Thank you so much, y'all. I need that. I'm out.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, y'all get y'all some fresh air. Take y'all a break. It's all right. Baby, the information gonna be here. And when you come back, if you miss something, you can ask me to replay it again. It's all right. Y'all, I'm supposed to be at work and I'm laying here in the bed. That Holden came in here and distracted me for real and got me back in the motherfucking bed. What's my IG? Petty Row _ official, the same as this. Thank you, Big Preem. Big Preem, not the little one. Thank you, Simply. Petty, did you see the clip where HB says she was the only one putting her in repack? I saw her live last night. Thank you. Who that? Tony? Tanny? Tanner. Them is A's, ain't it? Tanner. Thank you, girl. Shut up, Jen. Not Sergeant McPetty. Swag, you get what I do. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody dying here. Hello? Beauty, do you know you up here? Nah, you doing too much wrestling. You don't know. Okay, hold on. This is when she got into it with Candy and HB right before she clicked her own live button. Okay.
Trigger warning, bullying and loss. This video contains
All right,
distressing
y'all.
audio
Trigger warning.
connected to online harassment and the loss of a young Black woman. No graphic visuals are shown. Viewer discretion advised.
And they're saying, bitch, no. Everybody closed the door on you. Your mother, the therapist. Bray had the door closed with 8 locks on that motherfucker. He had 27 What the fuck?
I don't like that video.
If you're tired of you, what the
I don't like that video because all of that bleeping they tried to do, it ends up cutting out way too much. And you can only make sense of it if you can read the subtitle things. I don't like that video. But thank you for sending that to me though. But I don't like that. Right, we need the unedited version because it's cutting out too much.
Yeah, I didn't understand it at all till I went to watch it.
Yeah, you got to watch it and read the subtitles or whatever. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let's see if we got any more videos. Okay, so at the end of the day, okay, hold on. Where can you find the video with the subtitles? It is on Tess and Mess. Hold on.
Yes, that's the best.
Tess dash N, the letter N dash mess. She was looking for friends and she had none. Listen, I pray to God that I never be that lonely. What's up, T baby?
Hey, beautiful. Thank you for letting me up. Hey, guests on the panel
What's up,
and comment.
DJ?
Girl, I
Hey.
just came. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And God bless you for pointing out and showing everybody just how freaking methodical those two were and the shit that they did to that child. Thank you, baby.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
for that. Because I don't think a lot of people was getting it. And you have finally painted the whole picture. This shit was methodical.
Yeah.
They bounced that baby back and forth until she did what she did.
Mhm.
Shame on them. And HB, if you listening, and Bray King, if you listening, God have mercy on y'all. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. And Karma, it's a bitch, baby. And she know everybody's name.
Honey, who you telling?
Just wanted to tell you thank you. And don't stop. And don't I know you ain't gonna let them keep deflecting you, but don't stop. I missed the marathon. I've been you all, girl, I'm so glad. But thank you, beautiful. God
Thank
bless you.
you.
Yes. This
Thank
shit
you,
just my
baby.
oh my God. Oh, you want to talk about some diabolical motherfuckers. They faces ought to be what you see when you look up diabolical.
Yeah, both of
But
them.
it,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, let me drop down. And if they
Okay.
got a problem with me, come and get some. I'm ready for all this. I'm ready for it. But do your background checks first and do your research before you come this way. That's all I'm gonna say. And that ain't no threat or nothing like that. Just do your research first. Cause y'all wrong. And God have mercy on y'all. That baby gone before her time.
Yep.
And although they, it's just not, baby, it's just not right. Rizzy, we loved you. And I hope you'll get the day where you can finally be at peace and rest in peace. And Petty, you're going to be a big contributor to that baby resting. You hear
Well, I
me?
hope so. I hope so. I hope it's to the point where people think twice about going that far.
Yeah. Yeah. Because this has got to stop. Because in a month or two, they're going to be on to their victim with some money. It's a money game with them. Messy talk is a money game, people. And if y'all don't know that, y'all better wake up and understand the rhythm and how messy talk moves. It's all about the money. These content creators don't give a F about none of us. At the end of the day, they want your money. It's about your money. So just be leery. That's all. Just wake up and be leery and watch how they move. It's a pattern. It's every so often. It's a cycle. It goes around every so often. Just be attentive on messy talk. And if you ain't got the thick skin to handle messy talk, I strongly advise you not to get on messy talk. Cause this is the outcome.
Yep. Could
So
be. Could be.
I think go back to the way TikTok was. We had fun in the beginning.
We
We
did.
laughed together, we cried together, we joked together, we cooked together, we danced together. It was fun. I just wish it could go back to that. Maybe one day. But yeah, thank you again, beautiful queen.
Well, thank you, T
Keep
baby. Come up anytime.
Okay, two things. One,
y'all don't have to send me no coins or gifts or nothing like that, baby. I'm fine. I need to learn how to send them to y'all. But yeah, cause I just wanted to tell you that you're doing God's work. You're doing the right thing, and don't stop until it's time to stop.
Yes, ma'am. You got
Keep
it.
everybody like that man, that me comedian baby said. 2025 is the year of exposure. Everybody getting exposed, from the little one to the top one.
I forgot about that.
Keep it. Yeah, baby. Amen. What you say, Charlie Brown, Josephine? Now, everybody getting exposed. Goddamn it. Cause God tired and we tired. That baby was waking up. She was getting healthy, and they couldn't have her that way. They couldn't have her. So they methodically did the shit that they did to keep that baby sick. Woo! What you, girl, Lord? I done had no. Ooh, Rizzy, baby, you gonna rest in peace, baby. Woo! All right, y'all. I got to get out of here. Cause my heart, girl, woo! They done just took us through so many emotions right now.
That's
This is
true.
crazy.
That is true.
And it's like you said, take a breath. Oh my
Who is that?
God. I'm sorry, y'all. My phone rang.
Oh.
That's my bingo friend. We got getting ready to go play the bingo, child.
Oh,
We got
honey,
to
well,
go Dr.
hit for me. Hit for me, honey.
I'm gonna try. I love y'all. Keep up the good work, Patty.
All right, love you too.
All
Stop
right,
sending
baby.
me gifts.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, two things. One, I appreciate the well, three things. Appreciate the gifts, but please don't send me any. Not right now. Two, it did used to be called diabolical. Stop it. It did used to be called diabolical talk for a while. And three, shit. Oh, I remember three. For those of you who are asking if Heartbreaker is a nurse, no, she is not a nurse. That is her sister. They do look similar. Please do not ruin that young lady's life. I understand some of y'all have emotions towards Heartbreaker, but please don't take that out on her sister. She has a future, and she may not be like her sister. Okay, thank you. I'm out.
Thank you. What's up, Niecy?
Hi, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is the very first time I ever came up on any kind of panel, and I just wanted to say that you have such a beautiful heart and you're doing the best, and I just enjoy listening to you, and keep doing what you're doing. You're a very beautiful person. I just wanted to say that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm glad your first time being on live, you decided to share that with us.
Yeah,
Thank
the first time
you.
I ever came since I've been here. I never came in a panel, but I had to come and say something to you.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. And you can feel free to come up anytime.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye. Okay. Hey, Riley. I saw you when you came in earlier, and I don't think I spoke. I think I just gave you the hand hearts. But okay. So, your first time too, Drika, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so again, what's up, Big Chill? What's up with it? No, she is not a nurse. Thank you, Danny V, for saying that, because I saw it in the chat and I was going to address it and it slipped my mind. Okay, no, Heartbreaker is not a nurse. Her sister is. Thank you, Michelle. Her sister is. So please don't go reporting her sister or anything like that. That is not Heartbreaker. That is her sister. And her sister ain't did nothing over here. Thank you, Duchess. Thank you, Tim. She ain't did nothing over here that I know of. So please do not go looking that lady up. Don't go calling her job. What's up, Bullock? Don't go reporting her or nothing like that, okay? Please and thank you. Good morning, girl. Good morning. Can I come to your cooking live tonight? What time? I might be working. Okay. Oh, thank you. Says continue to be a blessing. You are loved. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Manelli. Okay. Shit. Y'all let me hold on. Oh shit, that's good. Yep. Yep. Baby, let me tell you something. Hold on, y'all. Child, please. Oh my God, maybe I'm late. Did you see a video of them? Yes, I saw that disgusting shit that Kiana did. I did. What the people say, every dog has its day. Oh, you fine. Every dog has its day and a bulldog have too. I don't know how many a Grinch have. I don't know how many days a Grinch have. She the one that put that video up of the Spider-Man in the helicopter. 5.
Hi, Petty. Hi, panel.
What's up?
It's been a minute, but I just had to come on and say that I really want to thank you for what you're doing because I went down this rabbit hole on my own because I did not know who Reezy was. And if I did, I would have did what you did and tried to reach out and help her. But my question is, how can we get these people pages permanently shut down? Because I know they have an IP ban or something where, you know, they won't be able to, even if under their IP, if they make a new account, it won't let them on. Is that not something that we as people can try to go out here and do to get these people off of this app? Because they're just going to find another victim by tomorrow.
I don't know if there's like an email address that you could use for TikTok. I'm not sure. The only thing I know is people can evade IP bans. Well, I guess so that's true. I don't know if it's just, you know, to keep reporting their pages.
Okay.
I don't know if there's like a general email that you can use for like concerns like that. Riley said IP ban isn't a thing on TikTok. Child, that might be something Blaze made up. Anyway, I don't know if it's like a general email address that you can use. If anybody knows, that's what I was thinking. Ethereal just have to keep reporting their pages.
I just want to lastly say, because at this point, with them still going live, not wanting to accept responsibility that they took this girl's life, is sickening to me. That they are able to hit the live button and still be able to talk out the side of their necks when they are the ones who led her down that path.
Yeah.
But I want to, and just like the previous one said, she's not going to rest until all these people, but just like she said, karma is real. They're going to get theirs. So we just all got to sit back and watch. And y'all, please, as people, let's pay attention to what's going on TikTok if we can, because I wish I had a saw it. Let's try, like if you see something, say something.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Petty. Love you.
You're welcome. And I hope maybe somebody will come up here later if they can find the information and give it. So maybe we all can know.
Okay.
That's what I was about to say, Petty. When it comes to that, they don't do the IP address ban, like you said. Blaze probably made that up. But what they do is after a while, they start to keep, like, basically almost like keep your information on file, because, you know, if you notice now, TikTok will have it where you have to verify your identity, right? Your age and all this stuff like that. So after a while, after so many pages, which it really needs to be after the first page, but after so many pages, it'll prevent you from ever creating another TikTok ever at all.
Damn.
So sometimes on rare occasions, like, you know, if someone does something extremely like heinous to get the attention of TikTok Corporation, you know, like the actual business, they will IP ban people. I've only heard of it happening, I think, like once to someone, maybe twice, and I cannot remember what that person had done. But they can flag your IP, where like if you're doing something bad on your account and you make a new one, that account will be under like way more scrutiny kind of thing. But I've always wished they would instill the same thing Instagram did, which is where like if I block someone, I can at least block all their accounts.
pages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an issue. That's an issue, especially when it comes to bullying on this app too, is because let's say you're being harassed by a anonymous fake account or whatever, they could just make like 100 of them and just keep coming at you, which is ridiculous. Or people will use that to mass report and all that. But the chick that was just up here, she got me thinking because I was finding some old clips, and there was a clip people were doing of a live going in on Rizzy back in October. And one girl got up there, I think I screen recorded it, but she got up there and she was like, let's be honest, she's not actually gonna do it. Like, she's not actually gonna take her own life kind of thing. Like, so I think, I really think a lot of people were playing with fire. Maybe they truly didn't think she actually would do something like that, but you should automatically assume, you should just assume that if you tell someone to off themselves, that they will. You should just default to that. You know what I mean? You should not ever default to, well, if I tell them this, they're just not going to do it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because you just never know.
Yes, Queen Jules, we played it. We already played that one. We sure did. But thank you.
I think someone said she was telling them how she was feeling. What do you mean? What I mean is, I'll have to send Ro the clip, but it was, or I can go live on my iPad and play it. But it was like she had attempted so many times kind of thing, or had said she wanted to so many times. So I think some people were treating it as a situation of like the boy who cried wolf kind of thing.
They were playing with fire from the point she started controlling their panels with money. Well, Rizzy came in with her money, and she did use it to influence a lot of things. But then it was reversed. They were using her for her money.
I think the point that they really took it overboard was she was telling them things about her therapist or her, rehabs or her situations in confidence. And then they were going publicly and throwing that back at her, which is horrendous, to be honest. And then I found a clip of BK saying, like, I feel bad, pretty much saying the only guy I feel bad for is the abuser, the rapist guy. Like, I feel
you're
bad
a setter-upper. That's when he called her a setter-upper.
Yep.
Yep, sure did. Sure did. I'm still waiting on them. I don't know if you were in here earlier, but last year Braid King did, it was supposed to be like a reality show series that he raised money to film in Atlanta. I think it was December of last year. And Rizzy contributed a whole lot of money to that project. And the project never came out. So I was asking, how much money did Rizzy actually contribute to that? And
oh no, man.
And it never came out. He mismanaged the funds, in my opinion. So was that a scheme and a scam as well? You did that. You got her money in all of the ways that you raised money. Was that a scheme and a scam? You never intended on putting nothing out anyway? Yes, he pocketed the funds. What? I mean, Okay. So here's the thing. He raised the money. I know that it was over $20,000. I do know that much. It was over $20,000. Right. I don't know how
That's
much
a
more.
lot of money.
Exactly. I don't know how much more it was of that, but I know it was at least $20,000. He did rent a house for a weekend in Atlanta. There were no activities done. There was one videographer and his assistant. There was one man that came that was supposed to do the confessionals. He was there for maybe 12 hours, which nobody did their confessionals except me, Poozy, and maybe it was J Trend. It was like three of us. Oh, Chef Foxy. That's who it was that did confessionals. So where's the rest of the money? Because all of the things that he said was supposed to be done in the house wasn't done. He said that there was going to be makeup artists there to do everybody's makeup for all of the filming. There was going to be people paid to do, I'll get into that in just a second. There was supposed to be people there to do our hair because I was a part of it. There was supposed to be people there to do our hair. It was supposed to be catered, like not necessarily catered, but he was supposed to make sure everybody was fed for the weekend and little things like that, right? So,
Were
everybody
flights having to be paid for? Because that can add up, just saying.
everybody was supposed to get their teeth whitened. Hold on.
While she got us holding on, how y'all doing? Hey Riley, hey Classy, hey Grower, how y'all
Hey,
doing?
beautiful.
Hey.
I just came up here to say, bitch. First of all, you need to take a break. Secondly, I still want a divorce. I'm
Bitch,
writing up
shut
the
up.
I'm writing up the
I
paperwork right
swear to
now.
God.
I
Tired
don't
of
care nothing
this.
about you writing up no motherfucking paper, bitch. I ain't finna sign it.
I am tired of your shit.
Bye. So sick of her.
She said, I'm tired of hearing your mouth running.
Just sick of her. Do I think it was a dream show that failed? Yes, Liv. I thought I responded back. Yes, that is perfect. Do you think it was a dream show that failed due to lack of knowledge and he got in over his head? Could have been. But at the same time, all of the things that were supposed to be done at the house wasn't done. Nobody got, I think I was the only one that got my teeth whitened, and I think he got his whitened. Nobody else got their teeth whitened. We had gumbo that first night that Chef Foxy made, and allegedly Chef Foxy got paid, I think, to cook that night. I think the realist got paid to do people's nails. I don't know how many people got their nails done. But she
How many
got paid.
people were there?
I think it was 10 of us. I think it was 10 excluding him.
So if it was around 20K, that'd be around 2,000 a person kind of thing.
Baby, no, we got $500.
So cost wise, then 1,500 a person.
We got $500.
You had to pay for your own travel?
Yes.
Oh hell no, never mind. Fuck that then. I was thinking maybe like flights and everything was paid
That's
for.
what I thought. That's why I asked, Riley.
No. $500. Now I only live like an hour and a half away. I drove. I ain't have no motherfucking travel. It cost me $30 in gas. And I actually had a good time at the house. So I ain't gonna say I ain't had no good time. Baby, y'all kept me entertained. So But yeah, so we got $500 a piece. He was supposed to pay for everybody to go to Kev's birthday party. That never happened. I paid for my own ticket. Poozy was going to pay for her ticket. Fab ended up not going, so I took Fab's VIP ticket and gave Poozy my ticket so she didn't have to spend the money out of pocket for her. And all of us ended up sitting at the same table. There was no VIP. So the money was never sent to Kev. There was a whole debacle about that. So the money wasn't spent there. So shut up, November. So the question is, where is the money, LaShondra? How much did Rizzy pay? And because I think he was selling like sponsorship spots. Like if you donated so much, you would be like an executive producer and you could have XYZ say, and your name would be in the credits.
That never works out.
And all of this kind of stuff, but you know who paid it. I think that was around the same time he was doing, you could pay to be a moderator. You could pay to unmod somebody. They could pay to come back. And Rizzy got a lot.
That's a recipe for disaster, I feel. Honestly.
Well, it wasn't disaster for him because he got the coin. And then the project never came to fruition. Yeah, it was $500 to be a mod, but if somebody unmodded you, then you had to pay to be a mod again.
I got rid of all my mods a while ago, about a year ago or so. And but I remember in the past I was like, fuck, I wish I could pay y'all X amount a month, you know what I mean? Because they were doing a lot, you know? Yeah. Like it's work, you know, it's not fucking easy to do it. And then if like someone can't get a hold of you as a creator in DMs or something, they're blowing up their DMs trying to, you know, get your attention through them, which I'm sure you know, Rose, sometimes your DMs and everything can be overwhelming as well. Having to go through it or having to respond, having to keep up with everything that's going on. Or if someone gets in beef with someone else, you're trying to fucking mend that bridge and fix that or whatever. It's not easy. So it blows my mind when I hear sometimes, even in the past, people saying they'll charge someone to be a mod. I'm like, fuck, you should be paying them. You know,
yeah,
that's how I feel.
Some of them do work hard. Some of them do work hard. So, but like, yeah, you had to pay to be a mod and people could pay to unmod you. Miss Nitra talking about with tears. Talking about what? But yeah. Oh, she talking about Rizzy. Oh, okay. But yeah, they could pay to unmod you and then you would have to pay to get modded back. So like it was greedy people ain't gonna pay people to mod. That's true.
Plus, it's like, what if hypothetically someone's like paying you to be their mod, and then they just start blocking all your friends and all like people you care about or you like, or they're just fucking with your platform just to do it too. It's like, how do you even know?
People do that. They do that, and they come in with their own
100%. Or they'll go around DMing some of your followers, being like, "Well, I'm her mod. You need to do X, Y, Z, or whatever," and they're making you look bad.
Yeah, I think that's the only way they would pay, because who else would pay to work? You should be getting paid to work.
Right. But I think it was also a control thing too. Like you were able to go in there and do that. You were able to go in there and mute people and have the authority to let people up and drop people off the panel and all of that kind of stuff because he ran a space of chaos.
No, some mods are hella fucking dangerous. Like, that's why I got rid of all my mods. I found out some shit they were doing I wasn't fucking cool with, you know? And they were going around on fake accounts too, harassing the fuck out of other people. And I just was like, you know what? These are you guys are not who I thought you were. You are not people I want around me. I think they let a little bit of the power or whatever coattail run get to their fucking heads, at one point or another. So it just confuses me how you could just open it to just anyone and let them do whatever kind of thing.
Well, you got to remember they was paying. They was paying.
I don't know, me.
Oh, that makes a difference.
How I sleep at night, I don't know. I guess we all sleep differently at night.
Who said something about sleeping? Oh, I thought somebody said something in the comments about sleeping. They did that earlier. Yeah, you pay so you can have control. Yes, mods should be the ones getting paid. Yeah, if they actually doing the work, then yeah, they should. They should be getting something, even if you bring them up and say y'all give some gifts to the mods. They need to get XYZ gifts today as their payment, even if you can't get paid out of pocket. If they want to come up and sit for a while and let them give gifts and stuff like that. So I get it. I get it. Speaking of isolating, thank you for using that word, Riley. That is what they did
Someone
to
commented.
Rizzy.
Someone commented and was like, "I remember it. You seemed some tried to isolate you from the real ones who cared, because that is what was happening. It's I didn't realize my mods were actually like isolating me from people, is because they were DMing. They took the communication from me with my followers, and they were controlling that narrative and everything. I mean, fuck, they locked me out of my own fucking Discord and took the whole thing from me. It was like, oh yeah, it was fucking bad. So
Damn.
they would, have people message them and be like, "Hey, tell Riley this." Oh yeah, I did, but they didn't. They didn't. You know what I mean? So then I look like a horrible person, ignoring like important shit or whatever. So yeah, someone was saying they were isolating you, and I said 100% they were isolating me, and that's fucked up too, to do that to people, and it can be done without you even knowing you're being isolated.
Child. Well, that's what they was doing to Rizzy. That's what they was doing to Rizzy. They were isolating her because somebody brought up the fact of that Rizzy used to go over there and throw gifts and stuff for Manny. She used to support Manny, right? So then Manny had to tell her, I'm getting a lot of heat and stuff behind you coming over here and throwing big gifts and stuff like that.
I hate when people
So
do that shit. Trying to be like, you can't hang out with that person. You can't have that person around on your platform just because I don't like them. It's like, are we in fucking kindergarten?
that's what it almost
Honestly.
sound like. So they say Manny just told her, you know what, just stop gifting me because I'm tired of all of this shit. And I do remember Bray King used to say regularly, Kingdom, shut down the purses, close the pocketbooks. We not going over to help with this. We not doing that. We not going to throw no gifts for this, that, and the third. Y'all don't spend no money nowhere. Y'all make sure y'all save y'all money to come over here and stuff like that. He has made statements like that.
It's childish, and it's not what mature adults do. You know what I mean? It's like, think about if you're in the office at work and you try and say, "Oh yeah, coworker, you can't hang out with the other coworker because I don't like her." Like, what the fuck? That's just like kindergarten shit.
Yup. But they isolated her. They really, really did. She also paid to be his mod. She gave him a lot of money too, but it became too much chaos for Manny. So yeah, I it
People,
when
I remember when shit was going down with my shit I went through. I went in someone's box one night talking about like a missing kid or a missing person case, just something like not drama related. And that person called me right after and said they got a whole bunch of DMs of like, "Why do you have Riley in your box? Why did like who the fuck you think you are, my fucking mama? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, people are like parenting each other to a
That's what
degree.
it seemed like. Like you are trying. It's controlling. It is controlling. Oh, somebody posted on. Let's
Yeah, some
see.
people act like they're sitting on a throne with a scepter in their hand, waiting for people to line up to kiss their fucking ring. You know, and I don't know if you like to be treated like that. I guess if that's your thing, I guess go right ahead and line up and kiss someone's ring. But I ain't bowing down to fucking no one, and I don't expect anyone to bow down to me. Everyone's their own fucking person. Everyone, we're all free. You know what I mean? You can
Yeah.
have the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want. Be friends with whoever you want.
That's crazy that people do that though. But I when you sit back and you put all of this shit together and you look at all of the separate pieces that are scattered, I feel like we're in one of those crime TV shows where they have the digital big huge whiteboard and it's taking they do their hands like this and moving this part over here and moving this
Makes
part over
sense.
here. That is what I feel like
It
because
makes sense.
it's so many different parts coming from over here. What Braid King said, what Heartbreaker did, what Rizzy said. They went here, they did this, they did this. This comment cousin said this.
Yep.
This led to this. And it's
Yep.
so many moving parts. And then when you step back to look at it, and it's like,
Yep.
bitch.
How did y'all miss it
Rings and
kind of
pins
thing?
everywhere.
Yes. Yes.
It's kind of like that was the inevitable, that was going to happen. That's like when you look at all the pieces together as a whole puzzle piece and you step back, if you could go back in time and you look at it from a different point of view, of course this is what was going to happen. You know what I mean? It's kind of like duh, right?
Yeah, because
But
it
that's
looked
why when
like
I
it was
found the
there
old
the whole time, but the
right.
pieces were so scattered. So each person only got this portion right here. But when everybody came together, wait a minute, I saw this video. Wait a minute, I remember he said this. Wait a minute, I saw this over here. Wait a minute, Rizzy said this. And everybody comes together and puts their stuff together. Boom.
Yep. And it's like, of course this is what was going to be the outcome of it, you know. And that's why when I found that old clip and the one chick saying like, "Oh, she's not actually going to." I just was sitting, you know, in retrospect now like,
Did
"Damn.
you send me that?
Only y'all really believe she would." Huh?
Did you send me that?
I'm a hop off here. I'm gonna go live on my iPad and I'll play it because I got it saved on my phone. So I'll
Okay.
play the audio. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I saw it. Quiet Storm. I saw it. It says it's somebody from Nigeria. Not Kiana over there leaving. So Kiana is posting over there on Instagram, it looks like. Somebody posted a picture of Rizzy, saying stop cyberbullying. Kiana, is this you? Or is this a fake page? Cause it don't look like it got no picture.
It could be somebody faking by now. I didn't see her on all apps. I saw her on Facebook a little bit ago. Somebody posted her, posting Kiana.
Quiet Storm, I don't see any comments under what you sent me.
HB claiming that she receives a check for her mental illness in a live last night. Okay. If she want to play crazy, that's what she want to do, then that's fine. If she brought up on charges, they not going to care about you playing crazy. You'll be in a mental facility then. You still ain't going to be able to be out doing what you please. Okay? So, you get a check. Okay. What you hollering for, Sierra? Okay. That's fine. Well, and she was live talking about how she isn't sad and blah, blah, blah. So they are going to hear she makes so much on the app, according to her. Right. So you can't be making that much on the app because if you're on something like that, you can only make so much money. So either she's lying about the 44,000 or she's lying about what she's getting from the government for a crazy check, so to speak. So either way, I seen them this morning, Twyla. I love me some Dominique, honey.
Okay. I got that clip. It was on the TikTok page Homewrecker or something, like back from in October. They uploaded this October 15th.
Mm-hmm.
It's AJ's live. And Rizzy was in there, and then like people just came at her really hard and she jumped out. And this is someone named, forgive me if I mispronounce this, Naisha.
Bitch, that's Kiana.
Okay, so this is her.
I'm glad you said it. You know how I've been telling y'all, so many of y'all said, Kiana, where did she take herself out? You heard it in 4K. She said, none of y'all got that type of power. Tell me I was right, everybody. I told you the girl would never take herself out over this crap. If she was worried, you were right, Kiana, because if she was ever worried about her
and then that's Aunt Karen jumping in too.
health, y'all would have known. That girl don't care. Like I said, she is turned on right now. She loves this. She waiting to do it again. Who's next? We reached 250K. Can we drop our?
So yeah.
Who is they talking about?
Rizzy, because she was up here. Here's part of it recorded, a different recording I got. Hold on.
Aunt Karen? Wait a minute. Hold on. You said that was Aunt Karen?
Yeah, she was in there, and she goes, she's a pay pig. She likes
Aunt Karen.
Replay that.
Cause she just made a video about Nosy.
Wow, I'm mutuals with her too. I know.
She made a couple videos.
Aunt Karen.
Let me find.
Can you replay it, please?
Hold on.
I hear it here.
I'm gonna play a couple clips. I got a few screen recordings, but again, this is on a TikTok page, Homewrecker from October 15th. So I got a couple. Hold on, let me play this one. Rizzy was still in the box on this one. Hold on. Hold on, here we go.
Hippopotamus looking hoe.
Hold on, wait.
Gave you exactly. I can tell you better than I can tell you. Bitch, you hippopotamus looking hoe. Bitch, I told you to shut the fuck up. I can show you.
Okay, Brad.
No. I was talking calmly though, so can I finish my sentence?
I'm gonna tell her to stop.
No, she stopped. She's done.
Okay.
I just want to finish my sentence.
Don't cut him off.
Beluga well looking bitch.
Okay, so that's BK was like going in on her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going in on her because she said, just yesterday you told me to take X amount of things to off myself, kind of thing. And so then he just went in on her, calling her all sorts of names.
Rapist.
Now what? I feel bad for him. You're dangerous as fuck, slut.
So she mentioned her rapist. He said, I feel bad for him. You're dangerous F.
Look at him.
So,
Telling y'all, man.
Gave you exactly. I can tell you better than I can tell you.
so yeah, that's them pretty much saying you're dangerous, all that. They just kept going in, telling Rizzy to mute herself and just let them. And then she just hopped down.
Look at you. Oh my God. Look at me. Look at you, bitch. In the mirror. A wide body mirror, bitch.
Like, I'm sorry, if you're gonna argue, whatever, like, why you gotta go for looks? I don't know.
Fuck you up here trying to paint and push, bitch. Bitch, when you just flew me out, I told your big ass not to drink, bitch. You gotta drink the whole container, bitch, to feel it.
Okay.
Bitch. You up here calling me an abuser? Bitch, I will call you every word in the dictionary. Ugly. I'm gonna call you the ones that you know you are, bitch.
I'm trying to not play. I don't want to get myself flagged, so I'm trying to hold on.
With me, ho. Hey.
Hold on.
Babe, boo, it's over. Now y'all finish the convo with her. Caesar.
Bradley. Can I say something? I know Karen down there want to say something, but let me say this. If Braid King don't take her to court, it'll be a miracle. I'm serious. That's actual harassment. I'm trying to write motherfuckers down that ain't rap, they heart me. Not Kiana.
And it didn't sound like she was harassing them at all. And, you know, it sounded like the opposite, to be honest, in my own opinion.
Bradley from cutting them food. Kiana better go stop Rizzy from triggering. I ain't going nowhere. You gotta go to me. I told you about fucking harassing me. Stop harassing me.
Okay, so let me fast forward to the other clip I was playing. Hold on one second. So this was that clip you're talking about. Oh, hold on.
I'm glad you said it. You know how I've been telling y'all, so many of y'all said, Kiana, what did she take herself out? You heard it in 4K. She said, none of y'all got that type of power. Tell me I was right, everybody. I told you the girl would never take herself out.
Actually, let me pull it up on TikTok. So that's just a screen recording clip I got. Let me find the actual thing. Hold on one second.
Yeah, send it to me when you get it, because I want to see the comments.
It's long. It's like it's a pretty long clip.
No, if it's on, you said it's on TikTok?
Yeah.
Send it to my inbox like you did the other videos, the link.
I will.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Miss November, Rizzy didn't flip nothing. Do we need to recap that? Rizzy didn't flip anything. Rizzy didn't flip anything. We replayed the recording. Would you like for us to go over that again? Just for you?
Okay.
Skimmed over.
Here we go.
With the back and the fucking forth.
Hold on,
When he stops the back and forth, like Genty stopped the back and forth, she'll move on to the next motherfucker. Period.
That's true. Bradley is okay. He down there with y'all, or changing pages. He just got flagged, and y'all know once y'all get flagged, you can't come back on the same page. I can drop. He can come up. I don't see him down there, but if he do, try to.
I went ahead and sent it to you.
Okay, so while Riley is doing that, Miss November. Yes, you missed a lot.
I just sent it to you if you wanna play it, Ro.
Okay, thank you.
It's kind of long, but I think it's like the last 25% of it.
Okay. I'm finna break this down for Miss November. Miss November, Rizzy didn't flip anything on anybody. Braid King said that he should have let her get drunk and get fucked. And she said, if you would have done that to me, I'd have you under the jail, because that would not have been with consent. Rizzy never said he did anything to her. He created a scenario And she responded to said scenario and said, if you would have done that to me, I'd have you under the jail. He goes into, you are a setter-upper. I feel bad for the man that you falsely accused, because you are a setter-upper. She never said Braid King did anything to her. He created that scenario of, I should have let you get drunk to roll the streets. I should have let you get drunk and get fucked. That's what she responded to. If, she said if at least 3 times that I counted. If, I don't know, Quiet Storm, I haven't looked. You would have done that, I'd have you under the jail. It doesn't matter. He said I should have let you get drunk and get fucked. Who was she with getting drunk? Him.
She said she was in her hotel room drunk, sleeping. You know what I mean? So who's to say she would have? Who's saying she would be walking around trying? You know what I mean? On her own words, she was just chilling in her hotel room.
If you would have did that to me, I would have you under the jail. She never said he did do that to me, or I wanted him to do that to me. That's not what she said.
Right. She made it very clear with the it would not be consensual. That's what she did not want.
Exactly. So again, Rizzy didn't flip shit on nobody.
Okay. I'm just gonna play this 10 seconds or 20 seconds, whatever this.
That's with the Aunt Karen stuff.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Okay, look at you. Look at God. You ain't telling them what to do, though.
See, I'm also just a comment cousin, and it's just like so sad to see it because he actually helped you mentally, and it's bad for
This isn't
business because
this isn't Aunt Karen. This is someone
like,
else.
why are you even saying that? Why would you put a heavy checker on him like that? Like, it's just so weird, and it's sad to see because he added so many days to your life, Rizzy, and look how you treated him. This is disgusting.
Oh, I'm glad you said it. You know how I've been telling y'all, so many of y'all said, Kiana, what if she take herself out? You heard it in 4K. She said none of y'all got that type of power. Tell me I was right, everybody. I told you the girl would never take herself out over this crap.
If she was worried, you were right, Kiana, because if she was ever worried about her mental health, y'all would have known. That girl don't care. Like I said, she is turned on right now. She loves this. She waiting to do it again. Who's next? We reached 250K. Can we drop our green hearts in the chat, please? And thank you. Help AJ return.
That girl gonna be over there on YTK. She gonna be over there on Christian Talk. She gonna be everywhere. With this side. Okay, y'all. Our next goal is 500K. So can we bop all together? 2.1K of us in here. I hope y'all don't think that means I'm over here not doing my job. That's actually why I went on mute. Let me tell you what I got here. Nice little list. Let me tell you what's on it. CG Reads.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it was the
Diddler. Oh, you are for that one.
Let me find the
We just
part.
heard it. Play it again. They said they want to hear it again.
Well, I'm trying to find the part because Karen said another part too. So give me 20 seconds. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Okay.
Karen was the one saying she was turned on?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I didn't recognize her voice. Mm-mm.
And she just did that video about Nosy.
Yeah, she did a couple.
Here it is.
There is never going to be enough abuse because she likes to be abused. This is she. You usually see this in men, but you got women that like to be pay pigs too, and like to be abused and used and claim that they, you know what I'm saying? This I've just been around y'all. I've just been listening, and so she is a pay pig. She likes this. Quick power tap. I'm sorry, on Karen. Can we do a quick power tap so we can save AJ Page, please? Get her up to like I say 250K. If we all come together do a power tap, we can get her up there, okay? Please. This girl
Guess
sent me
what?
on
Before Braid,
for a whole year, and she got the
Braid,
nerve
guess
to
who it was?
send him a
It
damn
was
thing
Jesse.
for $6,500. Want her money back? Come on. Then she go on pages where he's been talked about, dogged out, drugged out, this, that, and the third. That ain't harassment. I don't know what the hell is. Harassment, she turned on. Listen, pay everybody. Pay AJ, girl. You know you want to. She turned on. This is what she like. Come on now. Just go. He's being harassed. He's been harassed once he got rid of her.
It has to be but it ain't just random people. That's the thing. It's not random people. It has to be somebody that she has some sort of liking to. So, like I said, before she even came over here and even interacted with Braid from the door, guess where she came from? Debate Talk with Genty and them. And can you just take a wild guess at what problems Rizzy was having and what problems people were having with Rizzy? Can you just take a wild guess? Can we guess it? Oh, if not, let me tell you. It was her using her money to try to control people's spaces. And then when they did not allow that, Rizzy would throw a fit and claim that they were ungrateful and they were mistreating her. This is her playbook. I've been saying this all fucking day. Braid is not some special idol. He's just a pick for right now. And when he done playing with her, when he stopped the back and forth, because that's what's keeping this shit going, the back and the fucking forth. When he stops the back and forth, like Genty stopped the back and forth, she'll move on to the next motherfucker. Period.
That's true. Bradley is okay. He down there with y'all, or changing pages. He just got flagged, and y'all know once y'all get flagged, you can't come back on the same page. I can drop. He can come up.
Yes, that was true.
I don't see him down there, but if you do, try to see. Hey, almost there, y'all get us to 250. Sorry, 250K, please. Oh my God, and he came back, and I said restricted. Bradley, not the same page.
Be on camera.
They get you every time.
People like Rizzy, that's why her and HB get along so well. HB just a little bit more evil than she is. With people like that, you can't play the game. That's why they get along. I do have I told you so syndrome real bad. With people like that, it's the back and forth that gets them. It don't matter if it's toxic. It don't matter how fucked up the back and forth is. They love the back and forth. It could be the worst back and forth ever. Y'all talking like the kids, all type of crazy stuff. They just want the back and forth.
So pretty much this narrative is, oh, well, she enjoys this. She likes this. This is what she's enjoying. And at this point, you got to keep in mind, during this point in the live, Rizzy jumped out. She left the box because people were just going in on her. So, and then they're like, oh, well, she likes it. Like, yeah, of course she loves it. She jumped out because she loves this so much. Like, looking back at it in retrospect, like, clearly she did not love this, you know?
And there's no understand. If you're not the type of person who simply wants chaos for the sake of chaos, you'll never understand the psychology behind it.
AJ, this is my last page, so I do have to say this real calm and get down, and I don't want to be interrupted. Matt, do I have the honors, AJ? I'll just say this as a response to Trina. Because, Trina, I was following you. You were so clocked in until you try to blame me for it and say until I put a stop to it. And it's amazing that you're so clocked in on everything and everybody except yourself. You keep saying they, but you fall in that category, don't you?
So yeah, I sent you the full clip though. I think
Yes, I'm on it, honey. Thank you.
I think it's 31 minutes long. You know, it's pretty long. But right around there in October, which you said there was Rizzy had said back in October, remember? Like if I stay on this app. So this
October the 10th, wasn't it?
I don't know. This was uploaded the 15th. Who knows if it was actually occurring on the 15th? It could have been days before. But yeah. There's quite a few on that TikTok page uploaded in October. I've watched probably about 2 hours worth of clips that are on just this TikTok page. And it's really sad.
Oh, Karen must have forgot about that clip.
Had to.
Mm-hmm.
Had
You
to.
must have forgot all about that one.
She was on her soapbox so bad, trying to hurry up and
Mm-hmm.
continue be a one up, trying to one up Nosy, that she had to have forgotten that she ain't do no different than Nosy.
I've seen
She
this
did
happen.
no different than Nosy.
I've seen this happen before where, you'll get like a handful, a few bad apples, okay? And then it's almost like a snowball effect of everyone starts kind of joining in on the same rhetoric against someone. In my personal opinion, I think that might have been what happened with Rizzy. Is there was a few people, and then everyone just kind of, oh yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right. Yep, you're right, and just kind of joined in against her.
Baby, Riley, you golden. But you went down the rabbit hole for real, because you think
I always do. Can't
The
help it.
clip is on Home Wrecker. It's on Home Wrecker.
Roll back. They have a lot of videos on that TikTok page. Go back to like mid-October. There's quite a few lives with either the topic being about the hotel with Braid King, Rizzy in
This is
general.
what it looks like.
That
This
one was
is
10-15.
10-15, y'all. This is what it looks like. The screen, the people in it. It is Shaded by Slay, Braid, Kingdom something, Cash Money, Thibodeau, Pimento. So that's Rizzy.
And I don't got the memory on my device to save it, but I would suggest if y'all want to save stuff, because I'm assuming others who don't want certain things out are probably going to report videos have them flagged. So
yeah.
Riley,
You
honey,
know
you went
what?
down the rabbit hole and drug the rabbit out by its ears, child.
Baby, this is tough.
listen, I got a lot of mutuals in this. I'm just gonna be honest. I do. I'm mutuals with Aunt Karen.
Me
I've been
too.
mutuals with Nosy. I've been mutuals
Me
with like a
too.
lot of people. And I'm not looking through this as someone to be like, yeah, I want to expose A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
But you
I
find
was
what
just
you
looking to
find.
see the truth of what happened to this poor girl. I've
And thank
attempted
y'all for
before
that, for
in
not
my
being
life.
biased.
You know what I
And
mean?
I'm
And
grateful y'all not trying to protect those people, because it's not even about them. It's about Rizzy. It's not about them.
exactly.
And if they had a hand and they said something, even if it was out of context, out of turn, they were wrong. They were wrong. I believe that's where Rizzy got that term pay pig from. Aunt Karen.
Yes, she's repeating what these people
Yes.
are saying. Slut bucket, pay pig, pay for play. She's repeating what she's heard these people say about her. She heard it all.
And it's like every little bit here and there has weighed on her to the point where she felt like she couldn't handle the weight of it anymore. And she felt like no one wanted her around. And she felt so discarded. And she felt like she was a problem to people. And that's
I
why she
came
did
to
that.
agree that in that, because I saw her video too. So for Aunt Karen to agree to say, oh yeah, you're right, Kiana, she didn't off herself. Well, she did. Now what? You came on here, you did a video, and out of the video, you didn't repeat any of those people's names that had a lot to do with it, but you was gunning right to Nosy when you did exactly what Nosy did.
No, I'm not even gonna say that. Nosy never called her a pay pig.
I never did.
Nosy
Right, you're
never
right.
said that
I
her
haven't
booty
seen
cat
anything about
thumping
Nosy
for the
calling
shit that's
her.
going on. Nosy didn't do none of that
Wait,
shit.
I missed that part. Girl, I got to go down. Y'all, I didn't get no work done yesterday. I'm gonna have to go back down this rabbit hole. She said what?
She just played it. She said basically in the same terms, her booty cat thumping. She liked this.
Oh yeah, she said way more than Nosy, because Nosy just laughed and said not
Exactly.
you. She said not you trying to
Shake her down.
shake her down. That's all she said, and she laughed at the situation.
Exactly. Nosy ain't did that. Nosy ain't said she like it. She a pay pig.
Download those videos, because baby, once that get to running around, everybody on here finna be trying to scramble for what they done said and ain't thought about it. You can't be ready for somebody trying to get somebody so bad that you forget that you're a part of the same drama that you're trying to get somebody on.
Okay, you want me to play it again?
Yes, play that part again because
Yes.
he missed it.
Okay, here we go.
Sexual harassment. I'm trying to write motherfuckers down that ain't grabbed they heartin'.
Not Kiana.
Stop Bradley from cutting them food. Kiana better go stop Bradley from triggering. I ain't going nowhere, girl, bitch. You gotta go to. I told you about fucking harassing me. I already have all.
Hold on.
Harassing me. It's your page.
So Rizzy's right there in the box at this point. Okay.
Mhm.
And then Kiana's like, stop harassing me.
Hey,
And then she jumps down, and then Aunt Karen says something.
Naisha, you're going to court. You are getting served, Naisha. And I got witnesses to you being dangerous. You're getting served, Naisha.
That's Rizzy. She jumps down.
At the end of the day, I'm not no therapist, but all this shit sound like I was right, nigga.
I just wanted to say, when we gonna admit that Rizzy is a pay pig? She likes to be abused. She likes to be in spaces that don't like her, and she likes to pay to be in space. She is a pay.
We had already said. I just said that earlier.
Oh, Trader, I missed it.
They don't want to listen. They trying to.
There's never going to be enough abuse because she likes to be abused. You usually see this in men, but you got women that like to be pay pigs too, and like to be abused and used and claim that they, you know what I'm saying? I've just been around y'all. I've just been listening, and so she is a pay pig. She likes this.
Quick power tap. I'm sorry, on Carrie. Can we do a quick power tap so we can save AJ Page, please? Get her up to I say 250K. If we all
fast
come
forward
together
a little
and do a power
bit.
tap, we can get her up there, okay? Please.
She got the nerve. Guess who it was?
Send him a damn thing for $6,500. Want her money back? Come on. Then she go on pages where he's been talked about.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
So put it down on the thing. We know she gave at least $6,500 because Kiana just said she had the nerve to send Braid a Cash App request for $6,500, wanting her money back.
Oh damn.
Keep that in mind, y'all. She's at least spent $6,500 on him.
And this seems, now correct me if I'm wrong, this seems to all stem from the hotel situation.
Yep.
Which to me sounds absolutely ridiculously blown out of proportion.
Yep.
You know? Making her out to be some sort of predator. God, man.
Hey, Polymemes. Okay, go ahead. Continue. Sorry.
What the hell is
Harassment, she turned on. Listen, pay everybody. Pay AJ, girl. You know you want to. She turned on. This is what she like. Come on now. Just go.
He's being harassed. He's been harassed once he got rid of her.
It has to be but it ain't just random people. That's the thing. It's not random people.
That's good. They don't care about Trina. They don't care about Trina. They just want to get a part of
Rizzy was harassing Breaking because he discarded her. I think it sounds more like she's trying to defend herself against this narrative that was created against herself, you know? And when I came across other clips too, like people were like, oh, well, she just gets up and live and she wants to get up on other people's platforms so she can boo-hoo sob about her own problems or her own story or whatever. And it's like, I think she just wanted people to really understand, like, I am not this predator, you know?
Yeah.
And I think she was really fighting and scraping to get people to get it through their head, like, can you please stop with the bullshit against me?
The clip is on Home Wrecker. The date is October 15th.
I'm going to turn on my
I can't
in the big box.
Because I mean, if I was nosy, I would be back on this damn app to be replaying that for Aunt Karen. Since you got a video for me, baby, the way I would sling, you throw a brick, I would throw a boulder. Baby.
Okay, so this page has a lot of videos. This is me scrolling up, okay?
Damn.
Back to the top. Like, they have a lot, whoever this is. Home Wrecker. Sorry. I don't even know if it'll focus.
Did I?
1111.
Home
And it has
wrecker
the link to the
1111,
video.
y'all.
Yeah, I just followed him. But yeah, that's who it is.
Home wrecker. So somebody said, somebody asked, did Rizzy pay Braid's school fees and to help him move? I don't know.
And real quick, if just a tip for people who aren't very tech savvy, if you're scrolling down a ways, let's say I click this random one, I'm gonna look at the date on this, which shows 9/9. So I'll be like, okay, that's not it. So let's go to 10. You know, you got to find 10/15. That one's 10/14. So yeah, it's right about here, 10/16. It's gonna be.
Do it. Don't do
Got a lot on there.
You breaking up, Riley. They said she
This one.
did pay at least some for the apartment over 1,000. You just been unfollowing a lot of people.
My connection's
Baby, baby, this is getting sticky, icky, icky.
Every day we unlocking a new character. Or 2 or 3.
And we only Tuesday. We only on Tuesday.
I'm telling you.
Whenever I've heard Rizzy say some out of pocket stuff on recordings to somebody else, to me, what I have seen is that it's always in response to what they said to her first.
In defense, that's what I heard.
We're seeing. That's what we're seeing too. I watched some of Crypto's live last night. Heartbreaker is absolutely deplorable.
Mm-hmm.
I see why people say that she's a demon. I'm not gonna say she is one because I don't know what demons look like. But I see why people say that she's a demon. She got up there and lied a lot. She really played in them people's faces real bad. And that is why she's gone over to new spaces that don't know her history. Because she can easily play in their faces. Whatever comes to mind, it can come out of her mouth. And who's gonna check her on the panel? Nobody, because they don't know. It was disgusting. I did want to go over there, but I told the people in here, I said, I want to go over there so bad. I said, but I know as soon as I get up in the panel, she's going to drop and I need her to keep talking. So I didn't go over there where Arthur, aka AJ, cares his strong face ass over there and hops in the box. And what happens? Heartbreaker leave. And she didn't come back until AJ left. Hi, Mary Jo. How are you? Her scrum face ass came over there. Heartbreaker dropped down. Then she came back after AJ left. Hey, Amal. They really sucked up when she sent gifts. Oh, yeah, she did that real bad. But one thing that I did catch on, Pooza pulled her card. Pooza pulled her card. Pooza said, I gave you $40 because you said you needed it. She was like, I don't need shit from you. Here, I'm finna send you your little funky $40 back. And she sends Rizzy a gift. She sends Poozy a gift. Poozy say, send it back to me the way I sent it to you through Cash App. Do you know Heartbreaker refused? She said, you gonna have to cash that out. She said, look at you ain't got it to send back to me. Because why wouldn't you just send me $40? You just sent me a gift worth more than that because you sitting up here recycling gifts. Well, I added that part. But Pooza said, why you can't just send it back to me the way that I sent it to you? You in your Cash App. Why
I don't believe the 44,000.
And then soon after that, Heartbreaker start throwing gifts to everybody in the panel. Right. $40. She couldn't even send Poozy back that $40 through Cash App. So where the 44,000 went to? Oh, I made $11,000 this week. Y'all keep saying my name. She was using Bree Cash App not long ago. I don't know.
Wait. Someone said Heartbreaker harassed Rizzy because she was sending her news, trying to manipulate her. Whose news was she sending to who?
Well, you know, Heartbreaker has been known to do that.
Of Rizzy's
No.
photos?
Heartbreaker manipulates women that she thinks are bi-curious. So she will send them her nudes.
Wouldn't that be kind of like an
So why is
OF
she not in
situation?
jail already? She do look like a sociopath. I'm sorry. I mean,
Wouldn't
I
that be
cannot
like
see.
a OF thing though? Like, hey, pay me and I'll send you this kind of thing?
It wasn't no pay me. I'm going to send it to you to see if you'll pay me.
Oh, unsolicited? That's gross.
Yeah.
She came off in that live because I watched a little bit of it too. She came off in that live as if she was trying to help Rizzy. She had been trying to do the most for Rizzy, and she had been trying to help and seeking out. First, she said she had helped put Rizzy in facilities, and then she cleaned it up when people asked questions and said, "No, I
Was
helped
your
research."
name? She was like, so your name was on the application, like
Right.
the point of contact. So she was like, well, no, like I just did research and found them for her and then sent them to her and told her which ones I think would be good for her to go.
And then I don't know who that was that asked the question. So why was it that if you when you found out it happened, you was just like, oh well, and went on with your day because you went on about your day and went out partying like, oh well. And she was like, that's because I was getting ready to go out that night.
Yeah,
Like
and I went on with my day.
I went on with my day. But you just sit up here and tried to act like you cared about the girl. Like I'm not going on with my day. That's going to put a pause in my day if I care about somebody that I called a friend.
Exactly. But she wasn't a friend. She was a check, a money bag, a dollar sign.
A cash cow.
Well, that'll do it. So somebody sent me this live. I don't know what the reasoning is, and it's 50 minutes long. So I'm gonna skip around and we're gonna see what we can find. Oh Lord, y'all, they sending. Oh Lord, let's see. Ouch.
That too, Toya. Poor thing.
Okay, I ain't got none in here. Okay. Where was that at? Okay.
You been asking for this whole time. You could have said that already. That's what it's like. Y'all a whole ass nigga. Because what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Unless he was trying to buy property from you and you were his mortgage lender or originator, what the fuck did he send you all that?
To impress her.
First, I thought the same thing because I'm going through all of this, and then I'm like, because the first message, because I'm gonna tell you what happened. The first message I have, and this is when Tony had did some fuck shit. And
Oh,
this man,
wait a
I met him
minute.
was on
I don't care
Facebook.
nothing about that. Hold on. Let me see what all this is supposed to have on it. Okay, hold on. Let me just message them and ask them. What am I looking for? What timestamp? I don't give a fuck about Tony, and I don't give a fuck about Kiana. Okay, I'm on here now. No, I wouldn't. Wrong app.
While you waiting, I'm just blown back on Karen. I really am. That's a lot of gall. You had to have forgotten about that, baby.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think they gon' I hear you, Dan V. I think they gonna tear her up for that. None of these ain't in. Wait a minute, this one might be in my area.
And as they should. As they should. She said a lot of hurtful stuff for somebody y'all obviously knew was going through some type of mental illness. You said somebody like abuse? Are we serious? Isn't that some of the stuff that she be advocating for?
Yeah, and the narrative from others was more like it's a transactional thing that benefits everybody. Like, Rizzy gets, the attention and the friendship from sending gifts and paying, and then they get, the financial benefit from it. So that seemed to be a very common thing when, yeah, she could want friends and stuff, but that doesn't mean she should be painted out to be something she's not and to be slandered and have her, abuse story thrown in her face like she's the one who set up this quote unquote poor innocent man, when it's like the courts wouldn't be pursuing criminally against this man if he was so fucking innocent. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this order. Danny V told me I need to go to work. Oh damn. Never mind. I ain't gonna take it. Okay, let's continue.
Photo. Look at that photo.
Let's continue. Danny V, I am gonna go to work, just not right this second. I am finna get in the shower though, so let's keep the conversation going though. Or okay, hold on, let me see. Did they tell me what timestamp we looking for? What you want, little girl? What you want, baby?
I sent you some other ones too earlier. Like one of them, before this video, 10:15, there were some other videos. I was like part 1, part 2, part 3. And that's really like Braid King and them discussing the hotel situation.
I think we already played that one, I think.
Okay, one of them, he straight up was like, Heartbreaker's the reason why Rizzy's in rehab to begin with. And it's like, well, that's very telling.
No, I don't think we played that one.
Yeah.
Hold on though, because I got one right here. Where is the one with Candy? You know what? They done scrubbed it though, because I don't see the video of Candy actually saying that. Nobody has sent me that video yet. I need to see that video.
What?
Telling her to go unalive herself right before she actually went and did it.
You played one yesterday that was real nasty. I guess that.
Yeah, it was that one, but that part is not in there.
Oh shit.
So let me play this video. It's from Tanya Bonnet. We listened to one of her videos yesterday. Let's play and see what she has to say.
So Rizzy's family could be pursuing charges in this situation, allegedly. That's from what I'm hearing. I can't confirm or deny. And they're allegedly pursuing the people that she mentioned, the last 2 people mentioned on her live, which was Candy and Heartbreaker. Now, Candy deleted her account, but Heartbreaker, she's not scared of anything. She thinks she's untouchable, her and Braid King, because their accounts are still up. She even said that she doesn't feel bad. She doesn't hold herself accountable for any of what happened, because she said that allegedly Rizzy had 6 attempts in the past month and that she was present for all 5 of them. And there was a text message that Braid King sent to Rizzy saying that she should take a medication starting with a K, 12 of them, if she wanted it to be effective. Deshiana Hurd, I believe her name is. Heartbreaker. She has domestic violence, by the way. In jail.
Okay.
This isn't going to be real to them.
Okay.
So in the ones I sent you, within those, the part 1, part 2, part 3, is when he actually said, do you have all your medication? You're going to need them or something. I'm going in. And
so that's what we were looking for.
He said, I didn't mean I wanted you to take them all. I meant was I want to make sure you have them handy because you're going to need them because I'm going in on you. So he tried to kind of like justify it.
Geez, they're so fucking stupid.
And that must be why she pretty much texted heartbreaker. It must have been a text like while she was on panel live when this conversation occurred.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all. Who and Danny V, do you want to come up here and take over for a minute while I hop in the shower? Oh, excuse me, hop in the shower. And if you got clips you want to play, you can play them. If somebody want to come up and play them.
Hetty, I'm about to get in the shower too to see if I can decongest my nose. But thanks for having me up.
Okay, bye, girl.
I'm gonna
Hope you
keep
feel
watching from my
better.
sick bed. Thank you.
Bless
I
you.
gotta hop down. I gotta get the boys from
Bye,
the.
y'all. Oh,
Okay.
Riley,
Oh, they said
congratulations! I checked your
stream.
page and saw you're pregnant.
They
I
said
am.
stream $2.
I can't breathe.
Hey, her makeup is motherfucking.
Oh, bitch, they got me. Do they? Wait a minute. Do they got me blocked? Hold on. Hold on. They say $2. What the page is for $2? What's the page? Because I don't follow her on this page. What's the page for $2? Is it $2 hoe? Dollar bill? Dollar bill hoe code.
The only thing they want to portray of Rizzy is her being.
Well, y'all
sad.
listen to that while I take a shower.
Editing. Huh? That clip is edited. Which clip? The clip that you're. You know what? Fuck them people. They took that out. They took it out, AZ, because right here. Hold on. F them people, because you know what? Half of them don't even know. Brenda. Oh, Brenda, hold on. Thank you, Dom. Hold on, Brenda. Yes, kept the comment. Oh, he can die. What's the other one? It is what it is. I'm sorry. No! So the game on the show was it is what it is, or they can get the Riz. The interviewer gave Rizzy a list of names, and Rizzy either decides it is what it is, or they can get the Riz. Shigo said Kev the comic, and the response was he can unalive. Carla P say, why do we care what they think? Because Carla P, they're going around and mass reporting people. They're telling their people to come and report people because they don't know. They're not taking the time to do the footwork to find out who Rizzy really was. They don't know that Rizzy fit in right along with us. They don't know that Rizzy has told to do the same thing that they're naming. That's why they're going around. Yeah. That's what. Y'all heard that from a great auntie Brenda. Well, yeah. Don't get cussed out. Unfortunately, I know people keep saying let that girl rest in peace, but damn, I think that was the plan once everybody heard the news. But the way everybody wants to point fingers immediately instead of at least waiting, is crazy to me. They don't even want to wait. They want to immediately talk about this. There's immediate outrage instead of just researching what happened, instead of looking at the clips of Rizzy's interaction and people's interaction back with Rizzy. People just want to do this one-sided bullshit. People put their Crusader boots on immediately. Their Crusader boots weren't on when she was alive, but they putting on them Crusader boots on now after she's gone. Hello, anybody hear me out there? Them Crusader boots weren't put the fuck on when she was alive. But they are surely and gladly putting on those Crusader boots now that she's gone. And then everybody's blaming all of messy TikTok for it. What is we talking about right now? So if I'm going to play a clip of Rizzy, at least I'm playing one where she's laughing, cracking jokes, and telling y'all what humor she had and what drew and attracted her to Messy Talk. Niggas wanted to know why over there in Brandy's live. Niggas kept asking why, what happened, why, how did we get to this? Now that I'm showing that clip, that's not what the fuck they want to see. They want to see her crashing the fuck out over there. So please tell me, what are we doing? If you don't want to see her happy, you just want to see her sad. That's wild to me. Fucking sick. That's what's sick. That's crazy. I don't even know what to think of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know shit about shit. They're admitting they don't know shit about shit. They're admitting that they don't know the ins and out of Messy Talk. What's going on over in Messy Talk? Literally, this is a regular day in Messy Talk. Is it not Messy Talk? This is a regular day in Messy Talk, and they refuse to see a regular day of Messy Talk and how it's orchestrated and what goes on. And my thing is for this lady to sit over here and cry all damn day. You didn't cry when it happened because you was at your Christmas ball. Don't cry now. Yeah, you got Harmony over there, can't fucking breathe in the box, and she's trying to play a sad-ass clip of Rizzy. They over there like it's a church service. Girl, take your time. Meanwhile, all I'm trying to do is play a clip where Rizzy has the most gorgeous. Honestly, I didn't even notice Rizzy smile like this, the way I'm noticing it now. But like, she's smiling from ear to ear, and they like, no, we don't want to see that shit. And y'all so fucking sick for sending around that clip. Huh? Right, that part, AZ. But, why y'all don't want to see the girl smile? And why y'all don't want to see the cackling that's going back? Why y'all don't want to see how her humor was and why she enjoyed the fuck out of Messy Talk? She made this AI photo of her and Braid in the background. Y'all mad because y'all was gonna see that? That shit did not look like Braid. I'm sorry, it don't. It don't. I can see where they were going with it, but this is definitely like Rizzy, but that don't look like Braid. AZ, please. This this didn't look like Braid. Anyways, damn, I want to look at her AI video with Braid with the wedding thing. That shit was wild. That shit was funny. AI isn't perfect, right? I know. But that video was funny though. Exactly. At least we playing funny clips to laugh. Y'all want to play all the sad shit over there. I don't know where the AI videos that she made are. Can somebody send it to me? DM it to me so I'll be happy to play it if y'all got the AI videos. But the girl was funny. And honestly, that's why we enjoy Messy Talk, because we got a lot of comedians, not Kev per se, but we got a lot of comedians over on Messy Talk. We enjoy their jokes. We do. I just don't understand why y'all didn't want to see the girl smile in your live, Brandy. That's wild. You don't want to see the girl smile? Damn. Rizzy, you can smile over here in this live. Oh, over here on Messy Talk, we'll see you smile over here, baby. Because I mean, they want to see your ass crash out and cry over there. You understand me? I'm sorry. That's what the rose shit. I don't care if it is expensive. It's worth it. Y'all pay for Fenty. That shit is beautiful. Okay, I had to get into my Glorilla spirit. It is beautiful. But you freaking that situation. Yeah, unfortunately, do that wrong. In my hands. Okay. Was that one of the rocks that you threw and hit your hands? Yeah, I was like, why are you streaming if you're already here? It's like, I think it played in my face, and then I slowly dropped. And you had no issue with Rose, so you just did that because you wanted to start some mess. Yeah. Child. Okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't know it turned into like that big of a deal, though. I didn't Mind you, you got all of everybody outside of Messy TikTok wondering why they didn't talk to Rizzy, why they didn't tell her to get out of there, she's enjoying herself. Mind you, do you see Harmony in these clips asking Rizzy to leave? Anybody? When these clips are being played, right? When this footage is rolling, do you see Harmony in here? Where's she at? Beefing hard as hell. Where's she at? You knew they was beefing hard as hell. She was gonna feel some kind of way about it. Anywhere? Anywhere? Yes. Anybody see it? Girl, you knew. Hello. You knew. Okay. That's what I thought. I don't understand what we're talking about. The outrage is crazy. The boots on the ground that y'all trying to do is crazy. I'm sorry. It's insane to me. That the boots on the ground is crazy. Hell, do you see?
So what's her point? Is she saying that people should not be saying nothing about Rizzy or something? I don't get what her point is.
I get what she's trying to say, but does it make sense? Hecky to the no, because this is the problem.
But
The
what's she
problem
trying to
is
say? Tell me.
she's trying to say, oh, now that she's gone, they want to remember the good things about Rizzy. These people didn't know them, so we just only want to focus on the good pieces of Rizzy. That doesn't make any sense because the messy is saying that they want to blame all the messy talk for Rizzy. Well, that's where you place the blame. I don't think these people don't have past the 5th grade education or something, because that is where the blame goes. The blame goes where she named the people who did this to her, who caused her to want to do this.
That's what I was thinking while I was in the shower. She's saying that people are trying to point fingers at people. No, Rizzy pointed fingers at people.
Exactly.
So
exactly. The girl said I was trying to heal. This app is the problem. So I don't understand what. First of all, again, y'all, they trying to gaslight. That's got to be what it is. You're trying to gaslight. Talking about I don't know why y'all want to see her in a bad way. Nobody's trying to see it, but people. You said you don't know why people got questions and asking why. Are you crazy? Someone is gone. Gone. She's not gone because she was ill and fell sick and passed away. She's not gone because of some tragic accident that was caused like by a car accident or something like that. She's gone because of bullying on Messy Talk. So why is it that I don't even understand, like, please let these type of people never find my children, me, or anyone that I love or know as friends, because that's not the kind of mindset. I can't understand how they have that kind of mindset. They got to be intentionally trying to gaslight. They have to be.
I just didn't understand because ain't nobody pointing fingers. We are pointing fingers at the people that she pointing fingers at.
Exactly. That's a natural question to ask. Why? And Rizzy told us why.
Listen, I don't know,
These
baby.
people are like these people. I ain't gonna say that word, but these
Yeah,
people
don't say
literally don't
R
have.
word, girl. They
Yeah,
get you.
I stopped. But these
Oh,
people
now they
literally.
say Aunt Karen is deleting comments. Y'all went over there and got on her ass, ain't it?
They should, as they should. She's like, while she was trying to get on somebody else's, and she did way worse than her. Nosy did way less and got off this internet. You sitting up here gonna post a video acting like you ain't said nothing. And Rizzy literally repeating the words you used.
Yeah, she did. That used and abused. That's what Rizzy said. I've been used
And
and
the pay
abused on
pig.
this app. Yeah. I'm not y'all TikTok pay pig. She sure did. She used the words that Aunt Karen said. She
Like
sure did.
she must have had a hard on for Nosy to get up there and jump into going off on her so quick, like she had no
I mean, we
parts in it. The
know
way
she
she was
don't
talking,
like Nosy. We know she don't like Nosy. They don't like each
baby,
other.
this just backfired on her. Maybe she need to go take a break.
Might do. Cause this is bad. This is real bad. You said that girl was getting
Yes.
a hard on for them treating her like shit.
And then you got your behind up there and act like you cared.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's
Like, people so performative. So performative.
that's bad.
Even in this girl's death, you got your butt up there and did this performative TikTok about somebody else trying to cut at somebody you don't like. While leaving out all of the people that she said. I'm telling you.
Lord have mercy. Oh my God, today.
If anything, you should have got up there saying what you said and said, I never knew it was going to be like this. I didn't understand it, or whatever the situation is. But everybody up there acting like they got degrees and what illness look like and how people supposed to respond to it and all of this.
Yeah. Bunch of engineers in the building. They know how
I'm
much this
telling
glass
you.
can hold. And oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Cancel. Hold on. I didn't know y'all was in the box.
Hey, Patty, real quick. So that video of Aunt Karen, is that posted somewhere or did someone send that
Home
to you?
Home wrecker. The date is 10/15.
10:15 home
Yes.
record.
Yes,
Got it.
home record.
I'll be back
10:15.
when I'm done.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Baby, they about to rip her a new one, and she ain't gonna be able to. And I'm gonna laugh. I'm laughing at all of the people that done it because now y'all all had y'all turns to laugh at Rizzy. Now it's my turns to laugh at y'all, and I hope all of y'all go to jail or all of y'all get some type of repercussions for what you did. Yes, I hope that happens to every last person that had a hand in this child's situation. I really do.
Well, listen, I ain't want nobody to catch no sprays or nothing like that. But, honey, this is a mess. It's a stone cold mess. It is.
You can't catch no stray if you ain't had your behind hanging out.
I mean, that's true. That is true. I'm not going to disagree with you. But I'm saying it's a stray because nobody would have ever thought nothing about it if she hadn't have made a comment about nosy.
She wouldn't even been a question. You are absolutely right.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey y'all, I want to say something real quick.
What's up?
So, hey, how you doing? So I've been noticing like a pattern with a lot of people, like the content creators who like tell stories or whatever, who has a disliking for Nosy, that they just took one person's video and like the way that it was clipped up and ran with it. And a couple of mutuals of mine who make videos as well. And something told me like, let me go back and look at the whole thing. And I think that a couple of people might start taking their videos down because they're trying to point the finger at Nosy because they think that it's something out there, but it doesn't actually exist. And I think their disdain for her supersedes what's actually like the problem, like the root cause of all of this. And it's just like with Aunt Karen is like a couple of people that I know actually sent her the full clip of everything that happened in that quote unquote interview, and she either blocked them right after or she just doesn't respond after that. Like they're purposefully pushing a narrative because Nosy's name is going to bring more like more traction to their stuff, but it's going to backfire on them because all this quote unquote bullying that she did doesn't exist. No one's going to ever see it anywhere. And even in those little put together clips, it's like it's taken so far out of context that it's like it's actually crazy. It's not even a long thing that like to figure out. So I'm just waiting to see who's going to actually look at what the clip was, what was actually happening, and put it together, because one creator was saying that she was extorting money and some more stuff, and it's like that never happened, and they clipped it up so well that you would think that that was actually happening, and it wasn't. And I think that is so sad, especially like in a situation like this when we should be bringing awareness to a lot of stuff. They're focusing on trying to tear down someone else's platform or like damage their character just because they don't like them.
It
And it's just
actually
like
had nothing to do with nothing. No,
nothing.
had nothing to
With
do with
with
nothing.
nosy, from what I see, this is the thing that I see with nosy. I'm not saying that she's a 100%. She didn't contribute to the unaliving of Rizzy, but she had a hand in the messiness with Rizzy. Understanding that she had Heartbreaker to come on there to get Rizzy to come on there. Rizzy was in the hospital in the clip that they're running with. She was actually in the hospital with that clip. So for her to be in the hospital in that clip and you're trying to get an interview with somebody that you knowingly know that they are having a mental crisis trying to get help, and she explained to her what her issues were, that she has a problem with paying for people, that she has paying out money to people that's undeserving, that she has a problem with being TikTok. Internet is an addiction for her. She explained to her what her addictions is, and then Nosy tried to reconstruct her and recorrect her, saying that she orchestrated the deal, to give money to somebody that was actively manipulating her. That's the problem that Nosy has. So she did do something wrong, and she had no business doing that for clicks and views. That's a problem. Now, did she do as worse as Karen? Absolutely not. Karen said all kinds of things that was way worse, but Nosy did have no business having an active interview with someone that you knew was in a mental facility, and then tell them that when they're getting treatment, that the person what they have identified as their issues is that's not on them. That wasn't on that person for manipulating her for getting money, but that was on you for orchestrating and setting that up to do.
See, okay, that's the one thing a lot of people have misconstrued because that's actually not how it happened. Nosy didn't seek Rizzy out. She didn't go and tell somebody, come do this. There was the conversation was being had or whatever, and she caught wind of it, and she called someone, or someone called her, and she said, can you take me over there because I want to tell my side. And the information was disclosed that she was in the facility after she was already on there. She didn't actually seek, like, literally, like, in the actual interview that happened, like, and Rizzy was my friend, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, my thing is, like, what happened to her was unfortunate. Should the interview have continued? Probably not, knowing that she was in the facility. No, I think that, it did added a stressor to her, but I cannot say that Nosy in any way was like, it's her fault because she had this interview. Like, well, maybe after finding out, she could have said, yeah, we know what, you should need to focus on yourself. Let's not do this and we can figure it out a later time. That could have happened, but it didn't. But the narrative that being spun that she sought this girl out, and that is not true. It didn't happen. And some people are just looking at a small portion that people are chopping up to make her look bad. And I could just let it go because, like, okay, well, fuck it. My friend is gone, so I'm just going to let people. I don't want anybody else to endure this. People are harassing her and doing all this stuff, and it's not fair to her because how are we saying that we want to stop, quote unquote, like we want to stop cyberbullying? We don't want people to go through these things and I'm going to sit back and let someone else be harassed when I know the truth. It's like the truth is out there. People don't want to see it, and they're just looking at a small portion that somebody put together to make her look bad, and that's not helping the cause.
But she still looks bad with the truth.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I'm
looks bad
saying.
either
She
way.
looks
It
bad
does
even
look
with the
bad either
truth.
way.
When someone tells you that these are my addictions, giving money to someone that doesn't deserve it, and you tell me you can't say that.
Yeah, and I
That's
agree.
and you're in a mental facility getting help, and they telling you they have identified their addictions, and you tell me, no, you can't say that because you orchestrated that. It doesn't
I
matter
agree.
who called who. You actively interviewed someone or stayed on the phone with someone that you knew was in a mental facility. One, how you got there is semantics. You
It is.
actively knew that, and then you actively told this person and giggled with the other person that is the actual abuser and whose name was mentioned. You giggling because that person was trying to shake her down after saying that I'm giving money to people that's undeserving. You said, not you trying to shake her down in the interview. That's not funny. When this person that you know is in the hospital and telling you what their addictions are. So either way, how you move it, it still looks bad.
Yeah, it looks horrible. I mean, and like the thing is, like, we can't take that back, and I just wish that it hadn't happened. I just think that the way that people are reacting to it is more what my issue is. It's like I get it. I didn't like it, I'm like I don't like it either way, but it's like, is it okay for us to say we're going to advocate for one while doing almost the same thing to somebody else? We don't know what her mental state is going to be, being blamed for something being like that's a
No,
heavy.
she did the right thing. She's off the internet. That's the best thing she could have done right now. She did what she knew to do. She got off the internet. And that's what I'm saying. What she actually did, knowing that this is something that can affect her mental health, she got off the internet. But knowing that this person who said I have addiction to TikTok did not get off the internet, and you actively interviewed her when she
Yeah.
said this is my problem.
Yeah, and I completely agree with that. Like, that should have been cut off right. Like, okay, you know what? No. And it's like, I mean, it's all of it is unfortunate. I just hope
And
that.
again, I'm not saying that she is the big problem. I'm not saying that people shouldn't have just ran with nosy. No, she's not the main contributors to this. But she she contributed by the conversations. And it came off like you were more friends and funny. You found it funny. That's how it
Yeah.
came off.
No, yeah. No, and I can see that. I totally see what you're saying. It's just like, I just think all of it is just, it's unfortunate, and I just hope that this is a lesson for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Take things more seriously, and everything isn't content. So I don't know, but I'm gonna get back down.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me up.
Well, oh Jesus. Yeah, yeah, it was a lot of
But as
people.
for Aunt Karen, she can go ahead and delete the app. She about need to delete the app, not get off for a little while. She about need to delete,
Yeah,
cause
cause
baby,
somebody, as soon as they post that video, they gonna tear her ass up.
as they should, cause you jumped out there. Ain't no way I would have jumped out there. Ain't no way I'd have jumped out there saying anything. I would have did the nosy route. Like Nosy must got a degree, cause she like, hey, I don't know, I don't have no answers for y'all,
I'm gonna see
but
y'all
I'm
later.
gonna take some time. Yeah,
See you later, bye. Okay.
right.
See you later, bye. She keep deleting your comments. Oh, yeah, that was, I think, her lick back got the best of her.
Mm-hmm.
Like to be able to get a lick back got the best of her.
Well, focusing on getting your lick back without strategy will do that to you.
So I just
And sometimes the revenge best served is in God's hand, honey. I'm gonna leave it to Him.
sometimes we need to just slow down.
She had to have forgot that, and I don't know how you would forget such a thing. Because what you said was you were saying a lot too much. She was saying a lot too much. Like, how would you do that? And then get up there and go straight to skip past the three people, didn't even say their names, and went right to Nosy.
Yeah.
As if you couldn't have told me that we was gonna hear her on any one of these, because we didn't go actively looking for it.
No, we didn't. I mean, Aunt Karen ain't even been on our radar
At all.
Riley just happened to be flipping through
Baby.
clips.
Something happened to
Boom.
me in these internet streets. Y'all better go get Rally for me. Please. Go get
Shut
Rally.
up. Shut
Go get
up.
Rally for me.
Cause baby, she on it.
Cause boo, she gonna get to the bottom of it. I want to tell them send all these videos to the county. What's they say, Montgomery County? They need to send all of these videos, baby. Cause when I tell you it's enough proof out there for them to deal with them people.
She on it.
But even Candy, I'm going down now. This is a funny thing, not to be funny, because you had me cracking up, and I said I'm trying to be so serious about this, but you had me cracking up yesterday at some of your piece, especially when you got up and started pointing at us in that screen. I went down my followers line trying to delete everybody's names that I was hearing in there talking crazy if I was ever following them and blocking. I done blocked about 17 candies. I don't know who they is. I feel sorry for them.
You
I'm
so
like, I don't know.
silly.
Anything that had candy in it. I was like, ding, 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 let me block. And then I said, you can't do that, Stephanie. You don't know who. Because I'm like, I don't know these people either. So I don't know them. But I just feel like, child, this is a mess. This is a mess. This girl didn't have to be gone. That's the one thing I do know.
Right.
This
Absolutely.
wasn't nobody missed the signs. Every time they said something, y'all knew the signs. Asking her if she got her medicine. Asking her to offer herself. Y'all knew the signs.
Child. They want to act like ain't nobody know nothing now.
Now all of a sudden, I had nothing to do with it. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. Lord. And the amount of people trying to defend all of these people is crazy. I
Well,
don't know who they are.
they gonna do what they gonna do, child. That's one thing that I do know. It's child, it's just crazy. It's crazy.
I no longer call it messy talk because I remember when messy talks was started. It was just messy. It wasn't.
It wasn't
Toxic.
harmful, I don't think.
Yes.
Not like
It
that.
wasn't like I want to call that, man. That's gutter talk because this thing wasn't toxic. And I remember a time when people used to do, when it was messy, people got up there on those panels and they talked it out, even down to a resolution at the end. Maybe it was performative. I don't know. But I didn't see people like, I remember when it was getting bad. I'm going back to, I think when Genty and Blaze, when it started getting to the point where Genty and Blaze was about to fight, that's when I was like, okay, let me get off this stuff because this is getting out of hand. Because once you start showing up to people, though, that's a different type of beast for me. That's action to unalive somebody.
Bingo. Because anything could have happened.
Anything could have happened. And I don't know if you know, baby, you don't show up at nobody door without expecting to be unalived. That's what I thought. And that's the kind of situation where I come from. That's what you better have that expectation.
I don't know why. Hold on, I'm gonna jump. Oh, it's back. Sorry, I fixed it. I just want to say something real quick. My man was like, "What are you doing? Getting in this mess? You better not. You're pregnant. You don't need to deal with shit." Because he already knows if I try and say anything, people, sometimes people look for whoever just to go at and blame or whatever. So I just want to say, I'm not commenting or finding clips or whatever, trying to purposefully burn people at the stake. Just FYI, I stumbled upon that clip.
Right. And that's what I just said.
I do. I've had a friendship with Aunt Karen. It makes me sad. She's had my back many times. I've had her back many times. So, I'm not just trying to go at whoever. Let me find a clip on so-and-so to whatever. Again, I wasn't even involved in any of the stuff. I'm not really over here. Ro knows I'm friends with her too over the years. Every now and then we all sometimes stumble across the same topic. So, but also none of it's good,
No,
So
not.
just FYI, I'm not out here trying to put on my devil horns and go after people. Just FYI.
I'm nobody in these internet streets, but I know you didn't do that. We was all shocked when we came across her name. You had to play it twice for me because I was like, wait, what? She said what? I didn't know.
I just don't want people to run around and be like, Riley's coming for people. Riley's like,
and that's not.
I'm not. I come in peace.
But that's the thing, though. That is the thing. When we come across clips, we don't know who on there and who's saying what when we play a clip. Somebody send me something and I just play it. I haven't seen it before, obviously, or I would have already played it myself. So I don't know who on the clip. So nobody can't get mad at us because you said something that somebody caught on video and we playing a video and you said what you said, because we didn't make you say that.
Yeah, but you know how things go though, right?
Yes, I do.
Everyone always wants someone to blame.
Versus blaming
the person
themselves.
that said whatever they said that everybody is upset about.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all can miss with that. Don't come over here with that shit.
I can see the future now in my crystal ball.
I know this right.
Well, they'll be on that saying, who is Miss Stephanie? She's a new character trying to tell somebody. They're going to say, I'm a new character unlocked.
Baby, mind your business. That's all I can tell you. Mind your business.
Well, I do, and I will, because I'm not even trying to get in there. I just say,
I'm talking about whoever going to be asking about who is who. They need to mind their business.
Girl, I believe that some of these people's business is the internet. At least they think so. Because these people get on here and get real bold. All I got to say is you can show up in these Chicago streets if you want to in my dough.
I feel you.
You may not even make it to my dough. How about that?
Right, the Chicago wind's gonna blow them away, huh?
I'm gonna just leave it right there. Yeah, we're gonna say the wind gonna blow them away.
That swift wind.
Mm-hmm. That Smith wind.
You silly. What's up, Blue? Y'all is silly. Okay, so I'm trying to think where was we at before I went and got in the shower. Baby, we've covered so much. I'm really just floored by all of the stuff that has been said. And now we're seeing that Rizzy heard all of it because she was repeating what the people said. The used and abused, the pay pig. She's repeating things that people
That people
said.
said to her.
She
And
said,
that obviously
I'm
hurt her.
not right, because she remembered it. It
Hmm.
stuck in her mind. And for her to say, I've not even been sexually active. The only time I've been with a man is when I was assaulted.
Oh my God, that just hurts my heart. You had said that she not only that. You played Officer Tommy's video yesterday, and
Uh-huh.
on that video, she said, "I want to be a pastor and a police officer," which goes hand in hand with somebody that's practicing abstinence to marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like Rizzy, and that's what people don't understand. Through all of these videos, these clips, and all that, Rizzy's telling the story of what happened from the
Yeah.
beginning to end, and all we're doing is playing. We're not adding or taking away. Whenever what should I say? Because that's why I'm listening to what you had to say, because whatever we are putting up is what she said.
Danny V,
We're
I'm
not
just
going.
waiting on the order. When I take an order, I'm gonna leave. I'm already dressed. I got my tennis shoes on. I just need to go get my coat. But as soon as a good order come through, I'm going to work. I promise. I promise I'm going to work. Cause if I get on here and be saying, "Ooh, y'all, I ain't got the money to pay my rent on the first," y'all gonna be saying, "Well, bitch, you were so concerned about what was going on with Rizzy. You should have took your stupid ass to work and got some motherfucking money." I don't want y'all talking about me like that.
Because they definitely gonna go there.
Hell yeah, they gonna tear my ass up. They gonna tear me up. So I can't give them a reason, baby. They looking for a reason now, okay? They looking for a reason now to say we got her, and we can't give it to them.
And I'm just saying, it takes a cold, empty person to be named by the person who was unalived
Yeah.
and continue on with your day like you don't care.
And then you
And
get up and
then
tell these people, I was her support system. I was the one that got her treatment. But then you used that against her and told her to unalive herself.
that's unbelievable.
You texted me Aunt Karen's response. Okay, hold on. She just posted no accountability. Oh shit.
Mm.
Mm. Okay, I'm finna go. I'm finna go look. Child, the people. The people and the shenanigans. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's see. Mm.
My daughter came across. I guess it notified them that I was on live. My daughter came across and she come running, texting me, telling me, some, "Ma, get off live and get off them people business for you."
Oh,
I said, "I'm not in nobody business." She was like, What do you want to laugh about? Because it's got to be something."
what happened? She got a call? Did you get a
And
call?
I said,
What happened?
Yeah, a
Okay.
call came in. And that's my daughter still trying to tell me. She said, "You on live again?" That's what she I said, "I'm not gonna get the cheap." My family is very protective. We're very protective of one another.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said yesterday, and they just like, these people on this internet, we ain't got time to go to battling. I said, it's not going to be that serious. I'm not on here like going after people. We're just talking about what we see and what we
Right.
heard. And I am passionate about some mental health illnesses, as well as a child who still needs to be here. She still needs to be here.
Yup. There's no reason for her not to be. No good reason,
And
none.
you pointed out something. You've been calling it. You've been calling it, Patty. You've been calling it word for word, line for line. She was getting help,
Yeah, she was getting better. She was getting healthy. She said it with her
and she
own
was getting
mouth.
better,
She said it with her
and
own
wanted to
mouth.
live. And they drug her back to that space.
Sure did. Sure did.
And I feel like they were doing that every time. They were dragging her any type of little piece she got. They drug her back to her space by asking her, "Did you take your medicine? Because I'm going in on you. Did you do this? Why would you actively be going in with somebody that you know is mentally unstable?" And then I'm supposed to believe that you are an educated, got half of a mind person.
Mm, mm. Awful. I don't know, child. That I ain't gonna say it's tearing me up, but it won't turn me loose. About that, I'm getting healthy, and this is where we at. And then that church member said she's been fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting, fighting to live
Fighting to
for it
live.
to end like this. Man, they got me. Okay, so somebody sent me a clip of Aunt Karen and her response. So let's listen. You don't. Honestly, it's not all intentional. Like, there was a point in which I was on a live where Rizzy was, and she was talking about how she likes to pay for this, she likes to pay for that, she likes to give her money. And people are like, oh, that's, that people, some people like to pay to be abused. Some people like, so I was like, oh, well, that's a pay pig. I had joined the live, me being a part of the kink community. I was like, oh, that's a pay pig. People who get off on giving other people money for like humiliation, because that is a real thing. So when I was saying those things, I didn't even realize the depth of what was going on. I was just saying, yeah, if that's what she likes, yeah, that's what she is. Like I said, Rizzy had said many times that that's what she likes to do. But the concerning fact is that I think it went overboard when people are calling hospitals, checking where people are. Like that is crazy. And that was something that I did not realize was happening. Honestly, it's not all intentional. But can't Nosy say the same thing?
Nosy can say that and then some because she didn't even
She can
use
say, well,
those
I
words.
didn't.
Nosy never targeted her and
Yeah.
called her out of her name.
Nosy could say the same thing. I didn't know she was like in the hospital like that. Like I didn't know that it was that deep, that she had, attempted to unalive, and I didn't know this and I didn't know that. Nosy could say the same exact thing because you just jump in the middle of something, not knowing the pretext, not knowing what happened before, or hell, what's going on 5 minutes before you jumped into a conversation.
She could have
That's
just kept
tough.
that.
That's tough. That is tough.
And she tried to make light of what she said.
But then her comment says the live I joined was from October. She was speaking about enjoying giving her money to people even if they abuse her. The live that Nosy had was in October.
Was in October.
Right. So it's like they tip for tap. Child. Trina discussing me on her live. Good for her, child. Maybe she probably need to get a little coin. I don't know.
And Digital said, I told her to run the clip. Exactly, because she said
Digital
more
on her
than the
ass,
pay
honey.
pig part.
She on her ass.
I had a question about that. Was there ever a moment in time where Rizzy straight up said, like, yeah, I am giving money for these people, like, to just mess with me? Or was Rizzy under the
No, she
impression she
never
was giving money
said.
to people that
She
she cared about
never
and that was her friend?
said. I'm giving money to them for them to punish me, for them to be mean to me, for them to call me out my name, for them to humiliate me, for them to talk shit about me, for them to downgrade me, for them to tell me to unalive myself. Hell no. She ain't never said that. Hell no.
Why did everyone get that impression? You know what I mean? Like, you can have little tats with your friends, right? Like little even arguments, whatever. And then if you make amends, and let's say you make amends with Rizzy and she starts gifting you again, what that doesn't mean she enjoys being abused.
Yeah, I can't make sense of what she said. That's why I said she could have kept that. She could throw that out response should have been in the drafts and delete, because no way did that make sense that you even felt or even sounded like in there that that girl likes abuse, because even in October we knew about mental illness. Wasn't that said in that video?
I don't know. I don't remember the full thing.
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna go back and look at it because I don't want to be saying nothing that ain't true either, just running with narratives. But
I just don't think that's. I hope everyone's just very careful about different
oh yeah, what's that?
inferences they're trying to make about Rizzy. You know what I mean? Like, even now, it could have been an innocent thing. She could have not meant it maliciously, yeah, but I don't know. It's like clearly you guys were inferring very negative things about this poor girl.
And she knew she had some type of mental disability, because didn't Kiana say, I told y'all she wasn't going to laugh herself. I told you she wasn't going to do it. And then didn't Karen say, yeah, you was right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
So you knew. So you knew.
Yeah, that was not what the conversation was.
She knew.
That was not what the conversation was, then. Damn. Yet. TikTok just asked you, did you like this live? You better have said yeah. I did.
And I know her family and her church family is going to keep her arrangements private, as they should. But I would have
Absolutely.
loved to have sent an arrangement or something to the family. I may just send something to the church.
Yeah, if I were you, I would send it to the church.
Maybe flowers or something.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they'll get it where it need to get got.
That's what I'm gonna do, because this is sad.
They'll send it. I mean, they'll get it where it need to get. So, I don't know. No, I'm not. I don't need that. Oops. Almost got rid of the wrong thing. Where do we go from here? Like, I'm not even going to say we should expect anything. What's up, BK?
I think it's maybe about watching negative assumptions you're making about people based on no evidence whatsoever, I think it's narratives with no facts to it. Like, there was no proof or anything, or a screenshot of a leaked text or something to make it seem like Rizzy was gonna essay him or something. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that.
Right.
People just need to be really responsible. We need social media to be responsible for how they talk to people. They can't just assume that everybody's on the app is healthy.
Right. Or that
And they
they can
need to be
handle what the hell y'all
or
be
can handle.
saying.
Hmm.
But then they're going to argue back, well, if you're not mentally stable, you don't deserve to be here on this app and associating with other people. You know what I mean? They're going to make that argument next.
Yeah.
But then she had a social media addiction. So that's a part of the problem. Just like people have alcoholic addictions, they're not supposed to be around alcohol, but sometimes it happens. Or they fall, they go back and they drink alcohol. So some things is inevitable when you know. This is where the problem came in for me for them, is that they knew. The young lady said she was SA'd and was going through court proceedings for being SA'd by a therapist, which is actually saying a therapist, meaning she had problems before we got to the SA. So for her to be SA'd by a therapist, and then they turn around and use that same thing that she said would happen to her on her, was even more triggering. Everything that
Exactly.
they
That should have
did,
never even been public at
ex-
all. That was her story to tell if she wanted to share it with the world, and that was taken from her. We should not even know that, to be
at
honest.
all, at
Unless
all.
she came and told us. But she didn't get that opportunity. They took that from her.
And then for that other video to keep saying how we want to remember her smiling and this that is, the one young lady had a beautiful smile, but obviously she had more turmoil on here than she had smiles.
Yeah.
There are very few videos I came across where she was just being nice, even when the ones that she was going back and forth with people. And again, I haven't seen them all, and I'm not confessing to have said I've seen them all. But even for the turmoil that for when she was going at people, it was because those were in responses to people coming at her. I'm trying to figure out, like, clearly there was something wrong with the young lady, because you couldn't have did the way they was coming to her. Ain't no way I'd have thought none of y'all was my friend.
Yeah. I, mm, bitch, I don't. Let me. I just. Oof. I hate. Oof. Ooh, niggas. Oof.
And you know the thing is too, people saying about that girl Kiana, like reading the article and putting it out there. I've seen people, shoot, I've done it myself. I'm not gonna lie, where I've exposed someone's criminal record, but that's crimes they've committed against victims,
What?
versus like this girl was a victim of a man. Like what? How does that benefit anyone to put that out on her besides just victim shaming?
And that's exactly what it was, to try to prove a point of she lying on somebody else. I'm assuming she lied on this one, so she lied on this one too. So like,
And
it
they
was
had no proof of that with that
no.
accusation. None.
They don't have no recording of Rizzy saying, "Oh, I lied. Oh, I didn't tell the full truth." They don't have no record because they would have been done put it out. They don't have no recording. They don't have no text message. They don't have no email of her saying that she's told anything other than the truth. Yes, they weaponized her essay against her. Y'all, I'm gonna stay on 15 more minutes and then I'm gonna carry my ass to work in my Danny V voice. I'll claim these two. So, I hate the whole damn thing.
I do too. It's really unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. It's
For nothing. For nothing.
yeah, for nothing. Well, it was for something in their eyes. It was for her money for them.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got a
I
point.
think they wanted a I told you so moment. And they didn't get it because they were just coming up with random shit to accuse her of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the people keep asking, like, is there an investigation? This, that, and the third. I don't know. I just know what people have told me, and it's been several people that have said that they have contacted authorities and sent them information. That they've contacted the FBI, that they've contacted the police department where Rizzy was. Some people have said, y'all know, East Texas said that he was going to reach out to the church to offer any legal, like any help with funds if they need it for legal proceedings or anything like that. But as far as anything else, I don't have it. I don't have it. So I just go on what people say.
Her autopsy probably hasn't even been completed yet. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. That's all we can do. We can keep, sharing her story. They said visit Rizzy's Law on Reddit for more information on how you can help. Don't be giving no motherfucking money unless you thoroughly vet anybody. And if they talking about sending an email or sending a letter or making a phone call, fine. Don't be over there sending no motherfucking money. Cause I ain't seen damn posts from the church. I don't believe
Asking for a
nothing unless
dime.
it come from the church. And I got to go directly to the church page, not through nothing else. I got to be able to go directly to the church page and see the information. Don't give no money unless you can vet it thoroughly.
Or unless you're a legitimate pay pig, okay?
What? Oh,
like a real one, not just one people make up.
hush your mouth. You so silly. You is so silly. Who is okay? Wait a minute. Somebody sent me something. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, later when you get off, go to our DMs and watch the ones I sent you earlier today too.
Okay. Oh, somebody uploading something now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be done by the time I get ready to get off. But we'll see, baby. Yeah, I thought somebody sent me something. Where is it? I know I just got a notification. I know I did. I don't know, maybe it was an old one, but I don't see how. Oh, it was on Facebook. That's somewhere I ain't been all day. Okay, let's see what this is.
Before I play this video, I want to say massive trigger warning. See how far she'll go, though. Y'all. There is. Oh my God, who did that? My God, isn't it like that? Oh my God.
She's playing in her video, Kiana's video, mocking Rizzy with that Spider-Man and helicopter. And she tags her in the motherfucking video. Yes.
It was on my FYP. I think it read. Yeah, I know, please. Man, Karma finna get all of us. I'm not. Oh my God, tomorrow.
Kappa. Kappa. I know you didn't have your ass over there. And you laughed and said, Karma finna get a Kappa. I told you to keep your ass. You know what? Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. When I saw it, I didn't watch it. When Kiana said the first thing she said, I turned it off. I turned it off. No, Kappa didn't put it up. But I see she's in the live and she's the one that just was laughing and said, Karma gonna get us. Whew. Well, you know what? In the words of Erica, we gotta see it through, my boy.
No, tonight we gotta stand united because we've been. Oh yeah, they finna be on the backdrop. The whole finna be. We ain't said nothing like when HB said.
Ooh, it's getting worse. Uh,
Hey, Petty.
hey.
I just want to say a lot of times we like people. That's my spark gap girl. A lot of times we like people and we have a history with people based on interactions that we've had in the past. But then we have to look at where people currently are and what they're currently engaging in. And we can't lend to how we felt in the past. When you see people start to change or frequent spaces that you don't frequent because of your core values and beliefs, you have to believe that those people have the same things in common, or else why would they be in those spaces? So it's very disappointing sometimes when we see people that we like and love and like, damn. But we gotta give people we gotta meet people exactly where they are in that moment, and that's all I want to say.
Oh, my feelings is just hurt. My feelings
I'm
is.
shocked. I'm shocked too. I'm shocked too. I'm
And they
shocked
is
too.
over there just laughing. Oh, y'all, we got to have a unite. We got to have a united front, y'all, because we finna be on the backdrops.
Wow.
I'm just gonna go ahead and play it through. I done started now.
We ain't said nothing like when HB said. HB said. Y'all might as well go ahead and. If you don't know what that video that I just played was about, that was Kiana breaking, heartbreaker. Everybody that she mentioned before she took her life on stream, the same night that she took her life on stream, while everybody was waiting for an update as to if she was okay, that's what they were doing. Now the big question is what are y'all gonna do about it? Before I play this video, I want to say massive, massive trigger warning. It how far she'll go though. Y'all. It is.
Well, somebody should go on that video and tag the Georgia Real Estate Commission and the Georgia Board of Realtors. Yes, that was Kiana's live. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, they thought it was funny. It sounds like they was laughing and joking, knowing that it was gonna be consequences afterwards. We gotta have a united front, cause we gonna be on somebody's backdrop this evening. So, like, where is it at? Oh no, that's not where I am. Bitch. I don't know what's gonna happen from here. I honestly don't know. I don't. I. I'm. It's probably gonna be some more stuff to come out. Like I said, some people treat TikTok like a video game, like it's not real. It's very much real. Very much real. Because it was real what happened to Rizzy. Ain't nothing fake about it. Nothing fake about it. She gone. It ain't no restart. Start the game over. You know, when the game used to mess up, you unplug it, take the game out, blow down in the cartridge, or you unplug it and let it cool down. Ain't no resetting this. You know we used to blow in the cartridge. What's up, Vicky? Y'all know we used to blow in the cartridge. We ain't know what else to do. I ain't taking that order. Well, no, I ain't going out that far between 05 and 6. Hell, fuck no. Huff and puff and get this Mario Party started. Baby, listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No, I don't want to watch that either. Okay, what is it? What's going on? No, it ain't nothing for me. It ain't nothing for me. Yeah, child. We are a long way from the days of Alicia and Palayer. We are, baby. Even though that was a serious thing, we still found a way to get some cackles in.
I got a question.
What's up?
Candy. Is their page gone?
Yep.
Okay. And so what was their role in the whole?
Candy is the trans person that told her to unalive herself right before she went and did it.
Okay, so you played the clip yesterday. It was real foul. Well, actually, I found it on YouTube and I sent it. I didn't know it was from that night.
And it seems like that part has been clipped out.
And Candy was saying, I'm trying to figure out what you are because I'm just going to call you I'm just going to call you trans because blah, blah, blah. So like purposefully misgendering.
That is
Rizzy.
Yes. That is Candy.
And what was Candy's role like prior to that day? Really, are they like? Did they feel like they were like defending someone or HB or something? I'm just trying to understand
I
the.
honestly don't know how Candy got in that conversation. Does anybody know how Candy ended up in the conversation and ended up going in on Rizzy?
That's
Yeah,
what I was wondering about. Like,
Candy is just messy. Candy
because
is
I
always
understand.
in the way. Hey, Shalene. Candy is always inserting herself. Candy, is allegedly a probation officer. Well, good for her. I hope they send the shit to her job. So I don't know, y'all. Okay, I'm finna claim this order. I'm gonna take this one.
I'm sorry, I had a call. I had to leave. As soon as you started playing live, I had an emergency call.
Oh, I didn't play nothing. I don't think I played.
Oh, I thought you were playing what they were saying.
We was talking about Candy. Candy is in her Heartbreakers lives typically, so she was probably there and decided to talk shit. That could be it because I haven't heard nobody say, oh well, Rizzy, was talking shit about Candy and that's why Candy went in on her. I ain't heard that. Oh honey, give me time.
Okay, I'm a bunny hop
So,
down.
so,
This is what I do, y'all. Sorry, I hop up if I got something. If I got something to actually say, and then I leave. So I'm gonna hop down again.
Okay.
so Candy has resurfaced.
No,
Oh, okay.
they didn't mean Candy was in the live now. They were saying Candy was in Heartbreaker Live, so she probably just felt the need to talk shit. Desiree, come and get in. I mean Dakota, come and get in. Cause I'm finna go to work, baby. Come on, get in. Come on, little girl. Stop playing with me.
And I have to go back and listen to the one for Kappa because I can't. I'm shocked at that too.
Yeah, I didn't. I knew she had. Come on, in. Go get in. Stop playing with me. I knew that she be over there with Kiana sometime, but people saying she be over there all the time. I didn't know.
Oh.
I didn't know. I did not know. So I just.
I'm telling you, you keep unlocking all. We keep unlocking all these new characters that we have shot. That's clutching pearls, making us clutch pearls.
I see, and that's a catch-22 though, girl, because some of these people is peoples that I damn like.
I like. I liked being honest with you. I mean, and now it's not looking so bad for me. I like Nosy. I really liked her content and everything. I can't say the same for Aunt Karen because I have seen past things where I felt like she was suspect. I've I haven't really seen too much about Nosy, but I like that, and I loved Kappa. I used to follow Kappa's reads all the time because I felt like she stood up for the underdogs, or people that were being wrongfully mistreated with the
Yeah.
llamas and things.
Well,
So I'm actually
we got a
clutching
mess
my
now.
pearls.
Yeah.
I know it's almost like let me go get off the internet for a minute.
Right. Because baby, y'all got me feeling some kind of way because I've been liking y'all. And now, honey, now I gotta is I'm gonna stand on business or I ain't, because I said I ain't fucking with nobody that was out here clowning about what happened to Rizzy.
About this girl's life.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
is I'm gonna stand on business or I'm is ain't. You got me in a pickle.
Yeah,
Cause
that one got
hell,
me in the pickle too. I mean,
I
Kappa
like
don't know
it.
me personally, but she is one of the you know influences that I like, or creators that I like. Mainly because she stood up for the underdogs, the people that was being mistreated.
Yep. Then she got her. I ain't gonna say that it's nobody's fault, cause she is grown at the end of the day. But she got over there with them mean girls. So I don't know. People change, I guess. Things change in their life, I guess. I don't know. Hold on, my phone out, y'all. Hold on. Ugh. Or did it pick back up? Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. I thought my service must have picked back up. Here. Gotta be responsible, okay? So I'm finna go to work. I'll be back at a while. I'll be back this evening, okay? So y'all hold it down. If y'all see some videos, tag me in the videos. That's what you do. Tag me in the videos. And tonight we'll go back and review them, okay? Y'all tag me in the videos that y'all come across. If y'all see something, go ahead and send it to me. And we're gonna get into it when I get bike this evening. So, but all right, I
Will
love
do.
y'all. I hope y'all have a good day. Thank you, Miss Stephanie. Thank you for co-hosting today. I love y'all. I hope y'all have a good day. Be productive. If you're gonna be out there in the streets, do not be out there windmilling. Just be out there being nosy so you can bring it back and we can talk about it. And I'm gonna see y'all this evening. Bye.